main feed now. There you go. So it does, yeah. Ross does fit in the corner there.
You did definitely dodge the question about the table earlier.
I'll ask my question again if you want. Dave, have you fantasised about me on this table?
We had some nightmares.
No. Empty.
Is this still
empty
live?
Empty him out first.
Can we get this clear?
we are.
Fantasy,
Yeah, we should be live now. I think.
I could answer you, but I don't want to make it really tense for the rest of the evening. All right?
Oh God.
Just watching you all evening.
I don't like how you eat that chocolate bar.
I could suck my way through the last of this, you know.
That's why we don't send this out to the general public. Because of you.
It's not. It's you two as well.
Yeah, I tried to behave and I can't help myself. But enough about the table. Okay.
So, is it okay? So Rasmus.
We'll just quickly recap for refresh our memories.
Yeah, I've got the notes open.
Oh dear me.
It's long.
I know, just for the end, I did ask, I think it was Ross, to note down exactly what spell I had. I'm hoping, I know what the spell was, I'm hoping he's put the level down.
What spell? Yeah. Did you cast a
Was
Spirit Guardian?
Spirit
Is it
Guardians.
level- yeah.
Right, level.
4? Was it?
So you've cast freedom of movement on yourself and you've braced yourself.
I've cast Freedom of... Ah!
And
Thank you.
It was Spirit Guardians at 4th.
At 4th. Awesome.
Yeah.
This is why I asked you to do it.
So we've been round and we've stopped at the top of the round. But otherwise, to refresh our memory then, we started off in the tower and spent a little bit of time talking with Susnos at the in the Temple of Darius at the altar, or in your words, the witch at the Fane altar. Burn her!
She looks like one.
There, Susnos allowed, by using her as a conduit, some communications, at least it seemed, with a number of voices, which you believe to represent the gods. You see how vague I am with all of this. I'm completely non-committal. You heard a bunch of voices, which you have concluded to be the gods, including Fate. Only a couple of you were able to hear this with Susnos' assistance. Byrne removed herself from that situation and left for elsewhere in the tower. There's you then made your way out, narrowly avoiding utter calamity which befell the lower levels of the tower, but you guys are not there anymore.
Oh, yeah.
So you don't get to be part of that. And you'll be pleased to hear what you committed to.
Oh yeah.
What?
Oh yeah.
So what have you done to my home?
Not us. It's who left him in charge.
Nobody, Reinhold's in charge.
Yeah, I know. Tell us as soon as he's in charge. I bet he's watching.
There's been a couple of incidents since you've been up here.
Not like murder squad level incidents, but incidents.
Incidents involving murders.
Yes.
More bodies to
in
clean
your
up.
tower.
Well, I mean, I'm not against that, per se.
Some minor
Well,
necromancy.
it depends who it is. Well, necromancy.
Depends who it is.
With some
Careful.
persuasion from another adventuring party, Gallo, the Centurion Gallo, has authorised you to reward a party with a cash reward for clearing some
A sizable
cash reward to clear this hobgoblin garrison north of Mistas.
I was not on the session. I would like to say it was nothing to do with me. So I am happy.
Three hobgoblin garrisons have been located, and the Gallo said, if you can clear them and leave the fortress intact for us to use, then there'll be a reward. They said, it will be a sizable reward. And, yeah, Corin will do that. And he signed you over.
Well, that's satisfactorily vague. And of course, sizable is subjective. Of course, you know what is
So your
sizable
wife
to
tells
me would be sizable to would not be sizable. Oh, sorry, what might be sizable to one person may not be sizable to me. So.
Okay. But enough about the wild stories of your youth. Anyway, you headed off north. You debated for a little bit first whether you should expend some power to try and transport up here. The weather got worse as you travelled further north. There was then some debate about whether you should head east and try and cut through the mountains, passing by the stone giants. But you headed straight north and had an encounter with 3 Ettins and 2 ogres who were having some sort of a disagreement involving a sack. It led to swift combat where you mercilessly slayed the giants.
Which I thought went rather easier than it should have.
Mercilessly, well, deciding they weren't the wisest folk, a number of wisdom targeting spells were cast. They went down quite quickly. Dramos opened the sack they were carrying and found an infant owlbear inside.
And this is where it all went to shit.
He closed the sack quickly, but one of the owlbears got the scent, tracked you down. You got away from it. Saw that a number of owlbears were getting in your position.
Well, he did wave the dead
That's right.
baby
He
at
got
the owlbear
the
first.
infant owlbear's carcass out of the sack and waved it at the big one. They rushed into attack. The large one has got close, and then this wave of ice blasted out from it, freezing a number of you temporarily. And that's where we were. I think we went on that turn, we got to the end of the round, and now we're top of the round again.
Yep.
Everybody happy? Did I miss anything?
The owlbear thing happened slightly differently. It was the owlbears attacked us. I got to here. That's where I waved it, and they were already surrounding us and attacking us.
Oh right, so you're just discussing when you waved the owlbear carcass. That's your point of
semantics.
Baby owlbear carcass.
Yes, and I said it wasn't us that killed it. I don't know whether these things can talk.
There is a whole array of infant owlbears you can print off as well. I was looking for one like
The dead ones. Just get one of those and flick a load of red paint over
You
it.
look at Dramos' miniature, it'd be perfect to just dangle on his arm, wouldn't it?
Get some snips on it and snip a leg off or something.
So the last round was Gartok raging, so you're raging at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you circle round to put your back against that one rock outcrop. So
Because I think there was 2 here. I dispatched one of them.
Yeah.
That's right.
And left me with the other one.
You raged, swung at one of them, shoved the other one, and moved round. I put the little Darius's swing at the owlbears because that's how I see your spirit guardians. It's little Darius's. All the owlbears came in, swarmed people, biting down on Corim. They were clawing at you. The white one moved forwards. The zombies tried to hit him, and people went cold.
And we've seen that the smaller ones can like almost fly to a degree.
They glide, they glide across the...
Yeah, Rasvin, he Misty stepped up here, and then that one down there went up to him.
Yep.
And I believe Darren's words were shit.
You've made the white one vulnerable, or you made the white one vulnerable to the next attack. Healed yourself.
Did anyone hit it?
Rasvin, yes, I did.
You did.
Yes.
Okay.
Rasvin cast Sunbeam, catching 3 of the owlbears. You'd cast Freedom of Movement on yourself, and you braced yourself. I summoned my hound and cast Blight on the big
Some
owlbear.
very detailed notes, Ross. I'm impressed.
Well, I knew we were going to be leaving it for a bit, I think, so...
Yeah, well, I tend to take notes of the fight so I can, relive them when I read through them.
Geek.
Yes. Harbinger had swung at the blinded owlbear.
Hang on, first of all, she abandoned the head of her order and retreated a few steps to leave him to face the wrath of
You were
the...
salty about that.
face the wrath
Oh,
of
you
the...
should have heard him bitching about it the other day. Why are all the owlbears attacking me?
And Tatura had just shot at the big owlbear and hit again behind the ice rock or whatever it is. I'm not quite sure how to describe that.
Glacier.
Icy
Glacial
hill.
meat. Icy hill. Yeah.
What's a glacial means?
It's not a glacier, it's just a rock form with ice over it, ice and snow. Okay, so are we happy? We're happy to continue.
I'm not happy, but we're happy to continue.
All right, so that's the end of the round. Top of the round, it's Gartok.
Alright then, plan as usual, there's an owlbear in front of me. I will swing at its face.
Okay,
24 to hit.
that's going to hit him. He's going to hit him.
Yeah, that's max damage. It's
Oh no, Gartok is ragging.
I can't do maths. 21.
21 damage.
It's
I
launching
couldn't
straight
count.
into the
I couldn't
combat.
add like +3 for the power either.
It's something about the game.
But maths just leaves you, doesn't it?
I'm good at maths, but
What's +3 to this number? Yeah.
put those numbers on tiny little faces, and that's what I can't do anymore. Okay, so you swing, smacking the owlbear in the side of the head.
So that's first strike. I
Yep.
assume it's still alive.
It is still alive.
That's a natural 20.
Oh,
Yes! Come on!
exactly what he said.
So that's. So do all the dice. Well, an extra dice and brutal critical. So we get 3.
Wow.
Come on, ones.
That's a really shit roll, actually.
I know,
It'll
Archie
do,
did that
it's
to
okay.
me. And I got an actual one and took another d6 damage.
From a critical, 17 points.
17 points of damage.
I rolled really low.
21 for your normal one, 17 for the crit.
Oh, is that what happened?
That's
Oh,
it, isn't it?
okay.
I rolled like
How
5s
do
and
divine
3s.
smite all the
That's why
time?
some people don't double, they just say maximum damage on criticals.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Wow, that would be powerful.
Well, no, it's only, you don't double it up, you just maximum whatever your regular damage is.
Oh, I see.
So I would have got like 24 flat, basically.
Yeah.
But it's more fun when more dice.
It is more fun. More dice is more fun.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I assume it's still alive.
Yeah,
I
you
will
smack it again. Still going. Done.
If I look up to the one that's where Raspin is, can I see up there? Is that an impossible climb, or is it?
It's not an impossible climb, but it is covered with ice and snow, so it's going to be difficult.
Like, it's not like I can't see the top. Like,
No. You could have glanced back and you would have seen Raspin was around the front a minute ago. This thing has landed up against him and Raspin circled round it.
That's me done then.
Okay, that means it's my turn.
Nice.
Race.
All right. I'm going to hold off attacking Raspin just until the end of the round, and off chance he arrives.
Yeah, it said ETA, court pass, could happen. Normally when you say
4 minutes, you know.
4 minutes.
Might happen.
Okay. I'm going to attack Corim with the big owlbear.
Of course you are.
So it lifts itself up. It was on all fours. Lifts itself up to its full height.
Wait, when does Spirit Guardians go on? Beginning of their turn.
No, end it, isn't it?
I don't
No,
know.
it's beginning.
Beginning?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if they start their turn in your aura, isn't it?
What's the area it covers again?
15 foot
15 foot.
radius. So
Okay, well, let me do some rolling then. The big one. Wisdom, right?
it'll be wisdom 15.
Big one's going to make it.
Hold on a second. Oh no, 16.
He's still going to make it. He's the wisest of all the owlbears.
He only gets -1.
It's not the Ettins now.
I think they would be wide.
So that one there, he's not going to make it. That one there,
Start of their turn.
he's going to make it. Going to get this one as well, isn't it? He's going to make it. Did you declare the Helvetian undead as allies?
No, I don't believe they were around at the time, were they?
Yep.
Not in rank anyway.
Ooh, 23 points of damage on a fail, and what did I say? 23, 12 on a make.
That's good.
Okay.
So I think the big one just takes the 12 and 23 to the ones that didn't.
Okay.
That was decent roll that.
Okay. So it lifts itself up to its full height, with all of your little flying around it, slashing at its fur, deciding it's had enough of this. It's going to fuck you up.
Oh, no.
Hang on, let's see how many luck points I've got left.
You find out you used them all in some kind
I
of card
think I
game.
get the horrible suspicion.
First thing. So, woo, let's have, I think this one will then move round to here.
Oh no.
So hang on, which one's attacking me first?
The big one.
Big one.
So the other one can't move yet, can he?
Alright, I'll do him first. So he will use his 2 attacks on you. So the bite. 26 to hit you.
Yeah.
It's alright, it's not awful from the little one. So that is just 8 points of damage. And the claw is definitely going to miss you. So circles around the side, bites and claws at you. The big one now will attack you. Is that okay? You alright with that?
Hold on. Save and throw first.
Spiritual guiding go down.
I get advantage. And I still rolled a 5.
Anything you can do about it?
There is.
You want to?
No.
Alright. Oh yeah, also, I'll just see if the Frostwell recharges. Okay, so he's going to attack you. 3 attacks.
Yeah.
Normally says, it's okay, it doesn't.
First of all,
Dice.
the bite.
Fuck's sake. Okay.
Okay, so 20 with the bite.
Miss.
Okay. Which means there's 2 attacks with claws. So that is 28 with 1 claw.
I'm not even going to respond to that.
And 27 with the other claw.
Fuck's sake. Alright, how much?
Okay.
I might have to sleep before we just like me.
Yeah, I think we need to. Yeah.
Okay, so the first claw.
Right now, but I'm not going to be in a second because I'm going to use it.
24 points of damage from the first claw.
I'll actually type that number in rather than trying to.
26 points of damage from the second claw.
Could we have our pots by any chance?
No, don't
you
ask
can't-
for
no,
it now.
She's not having pot.
I'm stressed out though.
You want them?
Thank you very much.
Well,
Well, John likes to trick me and not do it, and I think he's fine, and it turns out he's got no life left.
It's going to take me so bloody long.
You probably need a lot more than I do.
I probably need that. Well, not now I don't.
Like me being full is like 150 bloody counters. Takes me a while.
Do you need more?
Yeah, we'll need some. I'll need some.
Alright,
Just pass
Damn these tiny hands!
still.
Well, there you go, that's my HP.
Tiny hands make other things look bigger.
Yeah, but who for?
Wait, the quiet moments you have alone.
I know my miniatures are 28 mil. I don't know. Oh, lost count.
What after?
Some more.
Game to workshop, you've got to push it up to 32 now, surely.
Sorry, yeah, heroic.
Is that what you got? Alright, so the first one attack, your second one stood up its full line. The beak comes down, you hold up your shield, scrapes across the front, and then 2 mighty claws batter you. Alright, this one here is going to attack Malmio.
one in front. Okay. The blinded one.
The blinded, that's true, he is blinded, isn't he?
He is blinded.
Okay. I will use a check on that then.
Is there still some left?
Yeah, do you want some more?
Right.
That was a whole load here as well.
This one moves over to where Dramos was. Dramos is with a dead baby. Its eyes pale, but still moves through the snow towards you.
Oh, it was fun, guys.
Okay. On Dramos. So he's going to make his attacks with disadvantage, Dramos. He's good with his scent, but this is still a vision-based thing, so he's going to disadvantage for his attack. It is 2 attacks, a beak attack. That is 18 to hit you.
Oh, I'm going down.
He's here.
You're going down.
Going
Doesn't matter
down.
how much damage. That is my HP.
Okay.
Oh, right, yeah. That's
So
the
Dramos is down, high down.
Evening, apologies, guys.
Forge, bear with me a second. 4,
It's not even your go. And he hasn't attacked you yet.
10. Don't. I'm in bad die straits as it is.
Yeah.
No,
So-
I don't mean I'm close to the
What do you need?
band.
You need another cup?
I just want to put these excess in a bag.
I'm gonna need something at one point soon.
Another handful on you.
All right.
Do you need some more?
These are my
I'm gonna need a
excess.
lot more.
Here.
40 so far. And then
Okay.
not even half.
Okay, so this first owlbear,
and-
eyes glazed over, moves up towards you and then comes down.
nice.
Dramos hits the ground, picking you up in the beak and slamming on the ground. It slashes out with its arm towards Harbinger. That is just an 18 to hit Harbinger. It's going to miss you.
Bash it with
Well,
my shield.
You're restrained, aren't you?
Yes, it has advantage to hit me.
Well, I was doing disadvantage, so I'll just roll it neat.
Okay, yeah.
Still going to miss you. So shield up. That was that one done. This one here then will attack Malmio.
The blinded one.
No, this is the blinded one, isn't it?
Well, that's the one that's got
Oh,
the
that's
Oh,
the
blinded.
yeah, that was blinded.
Ah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I'm
Well, there was a disadvantage, but I still hit him anyway.
It's not exactly hard to hit me.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
snowing.
it hit you
So,
really
strictly speaking, that last attack at you was at advantage, so
Oh.
it still misses you.
Okay.
So the one with that is blinded will slash out towards you.
Okay.
He is blinded, he's going to get disadvantage.
Yes.
But there is another owlbear opposite, so he gets advantage.
Indeed.
It's not snowing on mine.
So we're just neat.
Oh, shit, yeah.
I couldn't find my tablet this morning. I was looking bloody everywhere.
Alright, it's 22 to hit you. With a claw. No, sorry, a beak.
Reaction shield.
Okay.
Reduce my armor to 23.
Then I will make a claw attack upon you. With a claw, it's at 23.
Big
Yes.
reaction. Oh.
Hits.
Second shield.
More shield.
What was your hit points?
Okay.
I thought
They're just spares.
That's 15 points of damage. Okay. Up on the hill. This one turns on you. He brought a log up here and everything. which is
I know.
bothering.
Out of order.
So you can hear the sound of combat down there as Gartok grapples with that one. This looks like a mess over here. The owlbear, you move around it, comes round on you. It's going to do a bite and a claw. So bite first. 14 with the bite.
Misses.
The claw is 26.
What is it with these 20s, man?
Don't worry, it'll merely be a scratch.
Yes, this hits, obviously.
You never know. That is going to be 18 points of damage from the claw.
Thank God the first one missed.
Well, you rolled shit against him then.
Well, I can't. I don't know what to tell you. I feel uncomfortable about the way you talked about me at the beginning.
This is his foreplay for you.
Okay,
What,
so
giving me
we've done
a
him and
reaming
him.
in the game?
And You've done him. You've done him. Have I attacked you? Yes. Let's do that then.
Oh.
1 bite attack on Gartok 26 to hit you. Definitely going to hit you.
I just take it like a man. And I'm just
8 points of damage.
see.
I squeal like a man.
And 18 to hit you.
It still hits.
I'm taking like a tiefling. I just got those and slam down on the floor.
For 14 points of damage.
Look.
Alright. So the owlbears swarm around your group. Dramos falls to the ground, dropping the owlbear infant in the snow.
Already on the ground.
Oh, you threw him on the ground, didn't you?
I didn't throw him, I placed him on the ground.
Love it.
There's your baby, brother.
I put it down on the ground and then I cast blight on the big one.
Bear with me. I should be concentrating.
You are concentrating?
I need to do my.
Hope you rolled better than what I did.
It's alright, my hound will still be attacking.
I've now got advantage though. I think.
I had advantage.
You think it's awful, but now my owlbears have to survive a whole round of all the stuff you guys can do.
Oh, you rolled better than me.
You hit
You're
me
alright, you got
for
a 10.
16, didn't you? That's fine. I'm alright.
Alright. That is me done. We'll now move on to Malmio's go. You're up.
Malmir, in the malaise of feathers and hooting. Reaches out towards Dramos, grasping him by the leg. Casting Cure Wounds.
Listen carefully, it might not be cure wounds.
It's Cure Wounds.
Other words, Kalimar Jadide.
The Circle of Mortality and God's Blessing gives you the full 11 points.
Super, can you make a religion check for me, please?
Real health.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Oh dear. That'll be a 5.
Oh dear.
God wants you.
Carry on.
Worrying.
Oh dear.
You just add a death saving throw to that.
You awake as a cold blast rocks through your body, jolting you back to consciousness.
It's not even warm.
The restrained thingamajigamob.
Yes.
I can't move. It's gonna put me at disadvantage for attacking.
Yeah. They have advantage on you.
They have advantage on me.
You get to make a save throw at the end of your go.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. With my bonus action, I'm going to mentally command Marcus Aurelius Maximus, deceased.
General of the Felix Legions. Commander of the armies of the north.
He's going to try and grapple the large owlbear.
Trying throwing away those. It's not really throwing away Helvetian lives at all, is it?
Yes, it's recycling.
Sending the life.
All right. Okay, well, I will attempt to resist you.
Said I was going to deal with their remains.
Just take
Okay.
something else to burn them.
He's rolled 11 plus a zombie strength. Plus 1, 12.
Okay, so he goes over to the large owlbear, trying to grab
He
hold.
leaps off the...
Leaping
off
off
the cart.
towards the one wing. The wing mass is the size of his entire body. The owlbear just flings its arm to the side, forcing Marcus Aurelius
Maximus, deceased.
to the ground. He does not grapple him.
Oh.
I rolled 31.
It was close.
Okay,
Break that
so
restraint.
he's what here now?
Keep
Well,
going,
he's
Marcus.
occupying 9 squares, so he could be there or there.
Does he kind of fall back into the cart? Into the hay? Gently? Yeah.
You can have him in the car. You put him in the car.
That'd be more comedy, wouldn't it? Just falling
Okay.
back, jumping up, getting wings buffeted,
No,
and
it's
then
not
just...
good in the car. It's not
It
stable.
may not be the first time Malamir's had something undead in that cart.
Let's not.
I've
I was
not
gonna
broken
say-
the restraint.
Not broken, so you still the ice still over your body. Man, you're done.
Yes. thank you.
Raspin, you're up. Corin, you're next.
Last time I was set up, I could sunbeam the dude in front of me, and I could get some of these.
Okay.
They haven't moved, or they moved.
I like your positivity.
There's been a small movement.
I counted it out based on my phone. I think it matches in squares exactly.
Okay.
But,
So, Only
yeah,
60
that
feet.
one owlbear moves to get advantage. So this
Did he?
one moves
Okay.
closer to you because it was there. So it
The
moved closer.
larger one is clearly directing the smaller ones.
okay.
Yeah.
It's more like
What's it sound like a dog?
You ever watch Shaun the Sheep?
Yeah.
Hoody, hoody, hood. How is this one looking?
Imposing.
Imposing.
He's, he looks fine.
Oh my god.
I think it's 60. Is it 60?
According to Raspin's cup, he does not.
My cup is partly empty.
Yeah.
That is your attitude all over the place.
Yeah.
Not
Just
fun.
smash your cup on the ground.
From this one, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
Let's just try and angle this in.
There's a chance that you might have been further down on the rock, or
Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to move around him to here.
God damn it!
Yep. Then I think I get him. 10, 20, 30, 40.
Okay.
I think I can. You judge. I'm doing sunbeam that way, trying to reach this one.
I trust
Probably
you.
right on the edge.
I trust you.
Sunbeam,
Yeah. That's what I
Don't
can't
tell me you've got a problem with that.
same as my sunbeam.
It's better.
It's similar to what you can do,
this
but
is-
slightly less shit.
This is magical rather than this divine rubbish you do. Apart from healing. Healing's good.
Well, let's see how your sunbeam.
Can we get? It's a 5 foot wide, 60 foot long line. Each creature make a con save, please. Con 17.
So we're hitting
I think these two.
those two. Okay. So the first one in line, con save. These
Con save, please. 17.
So the first one is going to fail it with an 11.
That's good. I'll be rolling some dice, and you can take off damage.
The big one
I hope.
is going to get 15.
Well, he fails as well.
2 fails.
Exactly.
15.
yeah.
15 plus
Nice.
14 is 29. Plus 6 is 35. It's 68. 35 radiant damage, please, to those two.
Okay.
And I'm casting Misty Step.
Okay. So the
blinded. Are they blinded till the next turn?
Oh, there might be actually. Go back to
well, the one is as blinded as you can be.
that. And is blinded until my next turn.
Okay.
That's for the big guy.
He might have been blinded from my last sunbeam.
Yeah.
it was.
So it would have been
Yeah.
up at the end of this turn. Now it's renewed.
He just saw and went, ooh.
He's just about recovered.
I did forget something about the big one, but we will pick it up on the next turn.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
that's ominous.
Doesn't
That's
sound good.
very ominous. Misty Step, yeah. So I've done action for that, bonus action. 30 foot. Not my best choice, really, is it? It's all shit.
And it flew up there.
I know. It's going back down again, but
Just huddle
I'll
up
just hide
beside
behind
him.
Gartok, is it?
I will Misty Step behind Gartok and
Step,
literally
yeah.
cower behind
I
him.
can confirm if you die,
Sort of-
he will carry you to aid.
Yes.
So that beam blasts in a line through this one, nearly killing that one outright. It just staggers back to its feet just by force of will,
Yes.
if nothing else. But it looks like a breeze could knock it down.
Oh, sorry. Back to back. Sorry.
The larger one takes the full-on shot, does not seem even phased by it.
Okay. As in, doesn't hurt him at all?
There's an effect, there's damage, but
It's
the maximum
immaterial.
seems so big it's insignificant. Alright, that's you done.
It is.
Corin,
Cast a spell on myself.
hold on. Can you take, at the beginning of your turn, can you take 11 points of cold damage?
Cold damage.
Yes.
He's got an aura.
Oh, I'm sorry, exactly at 50%? Exactly 50.
Fucking hell. Why did I just do that? No! Not Jarek. He's no good.
Finally, he realises.
We've all waited to hear that.
Pretty sure.
It's going to be next Ramos.
Trying to figure out what's the best thing to
Come on, Dave, get off Tinder.
Second round.
So, you've taken that cold damage.
Yes.
You cannot take reactions.
Okay.
Okay, carry on.
Casting Healing Word on myself. So 3, 3, and 2. That's 8. So at third level, so that's plus 12, 20 points back.
Don't worry, I'll get it back.
You might well do.
Do you want 20 more? But just not bother.
I wouldn't bother yet.
I could do this with Skittles.
Because
if you
I'm-
like, so you could just.
I'm probably going to be taking a bit more in a moment. And then, using my scimitar, I'm going to jab at the big one.
Okay.
Is he blind?
He is blinded.
Does that mean I get advantage?
You do.
Awesome. Whoops.
Watch the lady.
Keep your eye on the
You.
I bought some cake.
17 to hit.
17.
Yes,
Golden fudge or coffee.
Just hits him.
that'll do.
And just enough so he can't attack of opportunity use you run away. Tactically retreat.
Tactically retreat, thank you very much.
Because
No, that's... Well, actually, yeah, of course, I hadn't actually thought of that.
A good retreat, yeah. It might be worth it.
It might very well be worth it.
I'd already planned out what I was doing this round. It weren't staying in the middle of that shit show.
I don't know, I just thought you might get super pious.
No, the last round, you know, really grounded me. It's, okay, so the damage is, that's plus 5. So 9, 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And then,
Top of damages?
oh shit, no, that's... what type of damage? 3 points was divine, and 9 points is slashing.
Okay.
It was magical slashing, isn't it?
Magical slashing, yes. It's,
Yeah.
I can't actually do what because I have to use the bonus action. I've done that to cast the spell. And with that, I shall tactically retreat 9 spaces in this direction. Directly over here. No, this way. Or approximately 45 feet.
Okay. I want everyone at home to see how that looked. And how it looks right now. With Corin facing away from the combat.
Oh no!
Throw in the snow.
Tactically retreated after throwing an attack in.
Well,
I might
I
add.
don't think with their keen sense of smell, the owlbear's going to have any trouble following your trail. Okay, so I have to do some damage to Malmir, I'm afraid. It was 4 points of damage for you. You also cannot take reactions. And the same for Maximus, Marcus Aurelius. You take 5 points.
And me?
Oh,
Can't take
okay.
reactions, not till your turn.
Okay.
I did Malmir's turn already.
Flops to the floor.
Oh,
Oh!
You
And
can't
drops out the
you
card.
can't keep a Helvetian down. Alright.
And that's my turn.
That's your turn. That brings the Dramos. Unfortunately, Dramos, I'm going to do some damage to you at the beginning of your turn from cold damage.
Dude.
10 points of cold damage.
Oh my god. Is that you out? Oh no, one.
One.
You cannot take reactions.
Okay.
So this is from this extreme cold aura, which is coming from the big owlbear.
And the hound?
Oh, the hound is there.
Of
Yes.
course the hound's there.
I didn't do anything to these lads.
6 points.
6. Why can you do the 6 to me?
It's not me. The dice decide these things.
Okay, well the hound's gonna go to town on the big owlbear.
Come on, you get
It's not gonna hit.
Okay, leaps up, trying to bite and claw him. Cannot get through the thick fur and feathers.
However, there is going to be a nice large fireball.
Okay.
Got to do something. It's going to encompass those 3 and miss everybody else. So it's kind of like.
Yeah, these 3 here.
Yeah, them 3.
Swiss Army Fireball solves all situations.
The big owlbear is at disadvantage because he's right next to my direwolf.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw.
Do they get disadvantage on dex save for being blinded?
You've got disadvantage anyway from me. Oh, but that other one, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah,
blinded.
The direwolf gives him disadvantage against any of the saves against him.
That looks like a high
Automatic
level
failure of
fireball.
checks requiring sight. Creatures' attack rolls have disadvantage. I'm happy to give him disadvantage though. I'll say it's side-based. Right, the big one.
We need help. All the help we can get.
The big one gets a 17 for his dex save. This one here, natural 1. This
He's
one
dead,
here.
isn't he? He's dead because he's on.
Can't be on lunch.
That one there, he is also going to fail.
33 to the fails.
Okay, that one just got back up to its feet as fire erupts around it, engulfing all of them. He is gone. He's out of there. 1 hit point left on him. This one, 33.
3.
Okay, that did a lot of damage, but he is still up. And the big one,
16 points, isn't it?
Yeah, 16.
okay, the fire blasts over him. As the fire washes over him, it almost gets extinguished by the cold aura emanating from him. You just take damage though. Anything
I'll
else?
Stand up.
Shakily.
Dramatically or
Oh, you're casting fire, you're doing the old fireball lie down.
Yeah,
Like
I
it.
was on the
Grandma stands up like Ross after 6 hours of LARP.
Oh, God. Oh, yes. And then I'll go. Yeah, that's okay.
That's you done, Harbinger. At the beginning of your round, you're going to take 8 points of cold damage, and you cannot take reactions.
Okay, so can't take reactions and I'm restrained, so I will just try and hit this guy in front of me. The hound's the other side, so it's just a straight roll because I would be at disadvantage, but the hound's there.
Yeah.
Is he adjacent? Is he opposite?
You should be.
Well, these are nice quits. Really, he should be in that one there, but that's fine.
Sorry.
That'll do. I'm happy with that.
Alright. That's 21.
21 hits.
I will put a
Cap in his ass.
3rd level smite into it. So this is the normal roll. And then pull the tabs. So he takes 12, and that's it. 16, 18, 22.
Quickly show how far Corin ran away there.
26 damage.
And he's brave.
A lot of it's radiant, but some of it's magical. Do you need to know what was what?
Can I just
No. But,
point out that I only moved at my walking speed there?
is that right?
That's all it was.
Just
Well,
striding.
I imagine the knees to be together. How much damage? No, it just doesn't. Is it magical? Yes.
It's all magical.
Yeah, that's fine. Then how much?
26.
Okay, cool.
And then I'm going to try and hit it again.
Okay.
19 on the side of the back.
That's a hit. Which weapon are you using?
This blood fang.
Blood Fang.
I'm going to put a 1st level smite into it. Ooh! I rolled 2. Oh, that's crazy good! 8, 16, 24, 31, 36 damage.
Oh,
Nice.
36
From
damage, that's
first
great.
level to that was. It's funny how the dice roll sometimes, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled 3 8s
One
and a
normal
7.
hit and a crit.
Yeah. And can I roll to see if I'm still restrained?
You can.
Is it what kind of save is it?
It was a strength saving throw.
A strength. Okay. Right, a 24.
You are not restrained anymore.
Good.
Yeah,
That's by the end of my go, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You break the ice crystals on you. And you're free of there. You can see now, looking around, looks like only Malnur who's still frosted up.
Right, I will. Yeah. I'll
Kinda like
scream at the
tombstone.
creature.
Stone retains the cold.
Yeah.
That's you done. Datura. At the beginning of your round, you don't take any damage because you are so far away.
Standard that
Oh,
is.
she's over there. She.
Right, I'm gonna just move out of it
Where
somewhat line
is
of
she?
sight.
Get another camera onto
He is
her.
my sworn enemy. I've declared him as my sworn enemy.
Okay.
I've got advantage because he's blind, or just a straight one for me.
I don't think you do.
Well,
If it's just sworn enemy, you
Attack rolls against creature have advantage, so yeah, you do.
Okay. I just think because he was blind, so that's
He's
what.
blind. He's also massive. He's frailing around at the moment, sniffing the air, trying to find out who's slashing the crap out of
Okay,
it.
that is 19.
It's a what? Sorry.
19.
19's a hit.
Okay, I've got a lot of damage, so bear with me, guys. So I've got
You get sneak with you because damage as well.
I've got
Yeah.
1d8 first, so I've got 8, 9, 10, 11, then I've got another
That's
3.
a D10. That's a D10 you
That
roll.
was a D10, sorry. Do it again. 1, 1. They look like that, that's why. God damn it, that's less. 5. 5.
Always watching.
Dave can hear the wrong dice.
Well,
You
that
can,
ain't
yeah.
bad.
10, 11, 12, 13,
When did
14,
Dave pick up
15,
this
16,
skill, do you think?
17,
It's his superpower.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
So New
23,
York City
24,
gets
25,
taxed,
26,
you could
27,
use this.
28, 29, 30, 31, 32,
How many do you roll?
33, 34, 35,
Keep rolling.
36 points of
Keep rolling.
piercing damage.
Nice.
That was the first bolt.
That's great.
D6.
So did you get a second bolt?
Yeah,
Did you
that's,
get
no, that's why you get one attack.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to go back, and I'm going to bonus action hide.
Okay.
That is a 60.
Okay. Cool. So you step out from that. No. It was a bow.
Yes.
Yeah, go. Let the arrow hits the thing. This howls out now, and the sound it makes echoes across the area. You done? That brings us to. What's this one? This is for nothing.
See, it's not just any.
Yeah,
bonus,
that
you
was
break
his
it.
next one.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
one.
So one other thing.
That was the dead baby, I think. It was.
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to do some damage to the horse.
Oh, you monster!
Is it in that? Is it in the effect?
Effect.
Let me just.
15 foot. Yours is 15 foot away.
The horse occupies 4
no.
squares.
Yep, it's mine.
He occupies those 9 squares.
Is it 10 foot away?
So
He's only 10 foot away.
Yep.
So he's going to take 6 points of damage.
the horse has got 6 damage.
Alright, like
Is the horse restrained?
The horse is not restrained.
But he can't take reactions.
Okay, so at the top of the round, it's Gartok. Top of the round.
So the rest of them has just arrived behind me.
Snow sprayed up as he hits the round.
Well, I'm going to keep it in the elbow in front of me.
Okay.
We're still breathing. Yeah, dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, I'll do it.
9 points of damage.
Okay. He's still up.
No, not 9. Should have been 11 points, my mistake.
Okay. He is still up.
Second strike. Yeah, that'll hit. Natural 19. 11 damage again.
Alright, the first shot hit him in the stomach, second one under the jaw. His head flicks back with a crack. He falls to the ground dead. He is gone.
Yay!
Liking it.
Okay. So I know there's one up there where Rasfin was.
Alone and defended. Leave him.
Am I? This is the thing. If I turn to look at Rasfin, how do you look? Do you look like you're hanging in there, or are you okay?
Looks like that.
I look like that.
I mean, he's a human. That could be full health, I don't know.
I've got 2 or 3 large gashes across my chest and arms.
He looks like he's hanging in there.
I will, in a rapid movement, I'll point for me to go up there towards where you were, or at the big guy, and like looking for your advice, like that one.
I'll point up the one that's up there.
Essentially, yeah. I would like to use my movement to climb up towards that one, then, please.
So you make an athletics check with disadvantage.
Oh,
Oh,
climbing up and
I get the advantage
icy
anyway.
rock.
Oh. That'd be 11.
Okay, so you move it, you start to climb it, you get most of the way to the top, but then slide all the way back down the top. It's just too slippy for you to get up.
Roll the 2. Would that be all my movement to
No,
try?
all your movement to do that. Try to climb up it. And
Perfectly
that's
fine.
it. Yeah. That's you done.
Yeah.
Okay. My turn.
Roll 2. Plus 9, I rolled a 2.
Was that the echo? Was it the echo across the...
That was not subtle.
he pulls another one out and it appears behind you.
Okay. So he's blinded, so he's going to be operating off his smell and instinct and lashing out, I think. I take a move over that way.
Does the hound have
The hound will
reactions?
get attacked, won't he?
No, none of us have reactions.
Oh,
If we
No, I'll
touch
stay
that.
where I am. I'll stay where I am.
We don't take.
Oh, no, I will move across
Anyway, sadly.
there. And I will take an attack.
I did scream in its face on my turn.
Yeah, you did low damage. It's going to attack you. It lets out another loud hoot into the air.
Sounds
Good.
like
No.
Alright. So it's going to lash out towards Harbinger. Because he's blinded.
Who's got the baby in the sack?
on the ground
on the
over
ground.
by
Right.
He found
See
a,
you, baby! Do you see it?
Brought it over to us.
he found a rock to smack the sack against.
Harbinger.
Good, like your paste.
With a beak. 30 to hit you.
Fuck.
down and hit me.
So you're going to take...
Was that with disadvantage?
Yep.
It would suggest that this one may have been a 20. So
He actually also has advantage because of the flanking position, so he was a straight roll.
That's made me feel fractionally better.
The horror then.
So I'll show you the stat block afterwards. You can enjoy it. It's going to do 19 points of piercing damage as the beak comes down on you, gets over the top of your shield and pierces the top of your armor. Okay. And there's 2 points of cold damage.
Okay.
This one here. Oh, that's what I'm doing. I've only just bit you. I haven't finished clawing you yet.
Good.
I will claw you now, Harbinger.
200 to hit.
That's 22 to hit you.
Yeah.
All right. So So we're on the D8 now instead of D10, so this is better for you.
Yeah.
22 points of damage.
I'm down.
I'll put you down. The last claw, I'll have to do with Malmia.
Sorry.
Cocked. Natural 1.
Oh, nice.
This one here.
It's like a flask or something.
Let's see it.
I'm going
It's
to.
empty now.
I'm going to put a beak attack into the back of the restrained old man. And that is going to be a 17 to hit you.
Oh, it's a miss. Straight into the gravestone.
Okay. And then I'm going to put a claw attack into the tiefling forming known
Oh
as
my
Travis.
god. Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I rolled a 4, so that's just 11.
That's a miss.
Wow.
Have you ever said that?
Yes.
Okay. So, that being the case, he's going to. That one takes a couple of pounds in the snow and, extending its wings, glides across the air and
Yep.
lands behind there. Its head coming round to see you.
Did it see me with a 16?
Yes.
Okay.
16 ain't really good, you know.
Okay, so he does not get close enough to attack, and this one up here, he will drop down behind Rastin.
Of course he
He
will.
doesn't like fly past me around, does he? Doesn't
No.
worth asking.
He just glides past you to tease you. Just
11
flying up
was the
away.
6 feet
first
away.
shot.
Misses.
The cocked. Second cocked. Stop rolling on the other dice. That's cocked as well. Hold still. Alright, that's an 18.
I am going to reaction shield.
Okay.
I've eventually got a shield at 12th level.
That is me done. Now you're up. At the beginning of your round, you're going to take some damage.
Oh no.
You get 4 points of cold damage. You cannot take reactions.
Say again?
I've never used my first level spells.
Really?
Shit.
Never.
Being unconscious next
I
to
do
it's
now
going
with
to be a
shield.
problem, isn't it?
Yeah.
If we fall unconscious, we'll take damage every turn when we're near it.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a 10-foot aura.
Okay. Let's just.
The not being able to take reactions is until his next his turn, by the way. So if you couldn't take reactions before, now you can. But that's just started again for.
Yeah.
Now tonight is a night I make the lower level party the high level party.
Hopefully not the really low level party.
Yeah, the mid level party's in next.
Yeah.
Go and find out what happened to
I,
Corim and Harbinger and
I
all the
just-
others. It's
It can't go down like this though. All the stuff you face.
Yeah,
You've been messed
owls.
up by owlbears.
Well, I did
Who's
just
down so far?
purchase-
Harbinger.
Just me, I think.
Who's down and who is down?
God damn it.
so who's
Harbinger's down at the moment.
yeah. Okay,
I
that's-
I purchased Hero Forge miniatures for all of my characters, so if I'm gonna die, it'll be tonight.
Is that the naked one?
Yeah, I've managed to get all of her swords on her back, so it took me ages because she's got so many different weapons. I was like stacking them up, and I found them.
Actually, Naked Harbinger is just as I imagine. It's like an action man. No,
Yeah.
just completely blank. No features at all.
Yeah, it was hard to make Father Hal though.
Feeling the cold strengthen I'm unable to move to,
Alright.
to touch Harbinger, so I'll cast a bonus action healing word of a prayer to Gar.
Okay.
You circle of mortality, so you get the maximum 15 points of healing. And then in a loud voice, staring at the owl creature. Who are you in the face of Gar? I see your path to the grave, creature. Channel Divinity. It's going to be double damage on the next attack that hits it.
Okay.
And I'll shout at Harbinger to get on her feet, woman. Hit the thing. Hard as you can. Unlimited power.
She's still down, isn't she?
And probably
Just
sink
feel
further into my icy grave on a 1. Natural 1. Twice. Second today.
Okay.
Different dice.
So, I really hope that Raskin comes right over to it and unarmed attacks it, so that's what's doubled.
2 damage.
Alright, which brings us on to Raskin. Are you running out of misty steps yet?
Oh, well, I've got tons of higher level spells, but oh, pain in the bloody arse.
It's surprising, isn't it?
Did I do strength to the strength of the grave?
Path to the grave.
That's the grave. That's the vulnerability thing.
Ah! So there's 2 of them over there, isn't there? And there's that one over there and one near me.
Okay.
Gonta looks fine, if that's any consolation. He's in good shape,
Right.
plenty of health.
Harbinger's still unconscious.
No, she's been brought back.
Yeah, she's got 15
Roughly half.
I
Range
range
ones,
both
mate.
of you to make sure you survive the
He's,
cold
he's up to there,
damage.
isn't he?
Sorry.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. It looked like there's nothing I can do for those at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna sunbeam the big guy.
Alright.
Putting me dice away.
Which is again a
60.
oh, she also running on me, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
There's nothing else in range, is there? No, I'll leave that for now. I will. Sorry, sunbeam. So it's a Dex, wasn't it? Constitution save. Sorry, Constitution save.
All right.
Has he got +7?
18.
No.
She takes double this.
15.
Double damage on the next attack.
Yep.
I rolled 89, so it better be good.
Well, that's 18. And that's another 24, 30, 60 points.
60 points.
Yes.
Oh, please, please,
and he's
please.
blind.
Is it a melee attack that doubles the damage, is it?
No, because I cast light and it doubled that damage, and that was necrotic.
It's either 60 or 30. Whatever it is.
Hits the cursed creature with an attack. It's vulnerable to all of that attack's damage, and then the curse ends.
It's radiant. It's blinded. And that's the bastards here, isn't he?
So how much damage was that again? Sorry.
60.
All right. Okay. Another blast. But it's still up.
Is he blocking all of that, or can I get around
He's
him?
occupying those 4 squares. You could squeeze through there. You can squeeze through that other half square.
Okay, that's what I'm going to do.
Oh.
Alright. So that is Rasputin. Corin, go.
Well,
You will see
feeling,
me gingerly
feeling
doing this.
emboldened by what looked like a devastating attack by Raspin.
I just want
His
to
head
get Harvey
falls
to make a
down.
perception check to see if she can still see you.
No.
I know you run back in now.
I do 69.
You got to run up.
Say yeah?
I do 69.
89.
89.
89 I'd have done.
That with inflict wounds.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you rush back through the snow.
Well, of course, I didn't know if I'd actually hit it. I should have rolled to hit really, but
what are you doing?
inflict wounds.
Inflict wounds. So you run up with your hand. You're gonna
Slap him on the ass.
slap him on the ass. Go for it.
Get advantage. Yeah, that'll be 21 to
That is a
hit.
hit.
Eighteen, 19, 28, 37, 41 points of damage.
Finish him.
See his rear just start to blacken, it drops down to his legs, rots his legs, and he just topples over.
Alright, so you slap him on the back as hard as you can with that run up, and he just blackens all of the back, his legs rotted away. The ripples come down and the flesh just falls away as he
One
rolls up.
last
He is down.
pitiful, and he falls over.
No, the whole back half of him rots with that. Yeah.
I will just make the observation. Do you notice how he walked away but ran towards?
No,
just
I
a comment.
walked both ways.
To me, it looked like he ran that way. Wait a minute, Raspin's done something to that.
He can't have all the glory.
What would Darius say at the annual party? Alright, you see, yeah. Corin comes back in, attacks it, and the thing just rots and falls to the ground. The rest of the owls look up, suddenly their heads darting around to see it. Anything else from Corin?
No.
Traus, you do not have to take any damage at the beginning of your turn.
Which is good.
How many are you on? 1 point.
So he would definitely have gone down at the beginning of his turn
Yes.
if you hadn't taken him down.
Well, my hound's going to slink away into the shadows again.
That's why I figured it was take big guy down.
I'm just down.
I'm awake.
One hit and I'm down.
Army is restrained.
bloody warm and fine.
I'm awake.
Oh, did you walk upon him so I could
I'm
take him?
hard.
What's the plan? There.
Yeah.
He'd be up there with me.
No, not just
You
having
can
a
do whatever
nap.
you want.
I can come round and
Half of the grave, you saw this eyes.
But it wasn't a bee.
I'm going to do Mind Sliver on the owlbear next to me.
Okay.
Intelligence 16 save.
Well, this is his specialist subject.
He's an owl bear, he should be your studies.
3.
He takes 9, 12 psychic damage.
Okay.
And next time he makes a saving throw before the start of my next turn, he takes subtract 1d4 from it.
Okay.
That's the cantrip. What else do I do? Let's face it, I'm not going to be standing next to that thing for too much longer.
Are you still restrained though?
No, he's not. Just me.
Just you.
Just the old.
Come on, sort it out.
He probably could have if he wasn't wearing that heavy scale armour.
Yeah.
This is a Helvetian, I'll have you know.
Put the scale armour in and inexplicably still picked up his gravestone.
I'm going to do
Make some trumping noises at it. The cause of the psychic damage.
I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points to quicken a spell. And I'm going to cast. I'm going to take a step sideways and cast Thunder Wave that way.
Alright.
Because we've discussed this many times and that should miss Malady.
Is it a cone?
It's
cone,
15
15
foot
foot.
cube.
Oh right.
Well,
You can position it how you want, can't you?
So it's going to be
Yep.
that way. He needs to make a con 16 save.
Well, he's better at this than he is in intelligence stuff.
Let's get to subtract d4.
Okay, subtract my d4, so that's a -1.
Oh, it's only 6 thunder damage.
6 thunder damage.
Yeah.
Does he push back as well, though?
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
You got him. You got him, yeah. So his head came up to look at the alpha going down, eyes widening in shock. Just after that, it shudders the psychic damage, and you wrap around it, and with a blast of force,
Get him.
take it down.
And then I'm going to
You can do it. Come on.
slump down to a single knee and just pant.
All right. Done.
That's me done.
Harbinger.
I will, I suppose I'll get up and then I will run 9 squares in that direction towards the owlbear.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
And I'll scream at the owlbear as I get to there.
Like words or just.
Come at me!
All right. Okay. Harbinger done. Datura.
Is he still focused on me, or is he?
Well, actually, he's on hearing the howl of the big one. He, like all the other owlbears, he's looked round at that, so his attention is on that. I suppose his eyes then see Harbinger running at him. Yeah. He was coming for you, but there's other things that happen there.
Saying that, they are quite mobile when they're looking round at stuff, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know.
I'm going to declare him now my enemy because that one's dead.
Okay.
That is 16.
Is it hit?
Okay, so D8 first. 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 3 of them. It's not a sneak, sadly. 10, 11, so that was, what was that in total?
22.
22.
22. Arrow slams into it, still up.
I'm going to...
Actually, sorry. No, I think you actually said 7 before, not 11.
Yeah.
So I think it's 18 points, not 22.
So 18, okay.
Because
yeah.
you went 4, 5, 6, 7, didn't
yeah.
you?
Sorry. And I'm going to bonus action. I'm going to dash back a bit.
Go on, move left, yeah. Me move.
No, I'm going to move back a bit actually, yeah. Move back.
How far?
My full movement, 30. I'm not going to dash, so I'm not going to bonus action. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. This is already done. Top rank, got top.
Yeah, I probably have no idea what's going over there, so I'll just move into this one. I can get opposite wrestling as well, I believe.
Swing away, big man.
No, okay, that's like 27 to hit.
Yep.
I'm not using that on, so shit.
That's
There
better.
we go. Just started. 20 points on the first strike.
Okay. Yep.
Fuck that place.
Back in jail.
Second strike. Wow. 18 to hit.
Yeah, you only did 13. Anything
rolled-
more is showboating.
You rolled 2 2s.
No, that was 7.
The 2, isn't it? Was it
Oh, 2 and a 7.
Oh, okay.
You got him. You got him.
Another 7.
And that's 1. 10 points of damage on the second strike.
Okay. 2 mighty blows. That is down.
Nice.
Hands coming together.
The panic is subsiding.
Yeah, I'll turn back to look that way. I'll probably just see carnage and devastation. Nothing. I'll just start moving that way.
All right. Yeah. So.
Because I probably can't see all that far over there to
Okay.
warrant charging over, so I'll just walk that way.
Very good. On my turn, remaining out there will flee.
Don't blame it.
Yeah.
Come
well,
get
that's
me,
that.
baby.
It's going to move.
Massacre the entire family.
It's going to move in a combination of galloping and flying itself up. It's going to move 80 feet,
Oh, it's still in range.
but not within line of sight.
I think that's that.
So we got the combat.
I am effectively going to take us out of combat.
That's fine.
Yeah. So we're out of combat. The owlbear has moved away some distance with the heavy snow. You can try and see if you can still see it, but it is difficult visibility.
It's all good. As I said, I went down to one knee, I'm panting, I'm
Alright.
casting for it.
You're out of combat. You survived that one. Well done, everybody.
Am I still restrained?
No.
Okay.
I will.
Just cold.
What time of the day is it?
It is late afternoon.
Late afternoon.
Late afternoon.
Right. If
Yeah,
ever-
you spent a bit of time at the tower. You have to travel for miles. It's been hard going through the
snow.
I'm going to move towards the large owlbear and start examining it, trying to figure out what the heck it is, and take a few feathers.
even with no Yannick shop, still harvesting.
Well, yes. We may find another Yannick.
All right.
I'll take some of its
Hope we find
feathers.
the
Please.
original Yanni.
I'll take some of the owl feathers.
I presume that would this be a good place to rest?
I think we should certainly find
I'll be taking my arrows back out of them.
Certainly need rest.
How many arrows did you fire?
maybe
Probably like about 4.
You can put 2 arrows that aren't broken.
Okay.
Leave it to me. I'll prepare a good campsite, and I'll sit down and I'll start casting.
You hear that, Albert?
Master, this coat has done nothing for my warmth. I'm freezing cold.
Before I start, I'll
Because you
say,
keep going near those
please
great
ensure
big
I'm not
lumps
disturbed.
things.
Yes.
We should
You
do
had
our
to
best,
run,
can't
brother.
You got pretty close yourself.
My ape was touch and go there. I fear I may fall. Thank you for the help.
You're welcome. It's been a while since I've had to climb
It's slippy.
icy mountains.
Are you
So-
preparing a site to you for us?
Yes.
Are we going to drag the carcass away, or are you preparing the site away from the carnage?
I'll prepare it kind of over here somewhere.
Move the horse and cart over to the.
I'll
Can you
load up Belisarius and Marcus Aurelius back onto the wagon.
Can you not get this large owl thing to aid us?
Keep on
Can
by
add
the
it to
way.
your collection.
I can try. But I'm not sure what use I would have for this creature outside of a circus. It
Well, you
would,
can't really have your other friends in the cart going around in civilized society, can you?
I'm taking them to their proper burial sites.
Okay. 10 minutes.
I'm gonna
Carry on praying.
I'm gonna walk the kind of the perimeter where we're all sat. You know, go like 50 feet out and just start looking for tracks of anything that might be creeping up on us or.
Give me some check.
That's good. That's good. 24.
24.
So I'm just kind of doing like a big kind of 50-foot radius kind of wander.
Yeah, it's medium or small.
See what I can see basically.
Okay. One second.
Ross, there was no cheese in the cake. If you'd like a piece, if anyone else would like a second piece.
Golden.
I better stay off it.
I'll have a second, please. Can I have some fudge, please?
I'll try the other one.
What were the options again?
Fudge
Cake
Golden
or
fudge.
cake?
or coffee.
Sugar or extra sugar?
Fudge me.
Oh.
Do you like fudge?
I think it's called brown fudge, actually.
That just sounds disgusting.
Yeah, brown fudge me.
For simplicity's sake, I'm just going to issue you with the XP reward so far.
Oh,
Yeah, followed up, yeah. So 1,428.
I remember how to do this now.
4, 2, 8.
So click on it and go back to the right version.
I'm not sure I can anymore.
You can just remember to work it out.
Oh shit.
Stop by manage. Oh, you're on the app, are you? I have no idea how that works.
There's one where you can say go to the web.
Should bring up a menu and then manage
click on
each
the
one of them.
Every character
You
website.
can tell how I play my characters on the phone all the time.
Say that again, sorry.
So you go on your phone,
Yeah.
click on your character's face.
Oh, right.
That's usually where things are. No. Oh.
So,
Oh.
there's carnage in the area.
Oh, right, I'll find it.
There's not only
You.
the bodies
Oh, there we
of
go. View
the
character
owlbears
on
scattered
website,
around,
that'll do.
but also the Ettins and ogres are also still in this area. The storm is picking up awfully now. Visibility is reduced to no more than 100 feet.
What is it,
The snow is
142?
kicking up and covering tracks all around the area. You can see plenty of signs of movement, but its clarity is lost as snow is getting thrown over it. So you see depressions. Thank you very much.
Just need
1700, please.
7,000. Oh.
Coffee one?
So I don't see any
Just under.
clear
No,
present
just
friend.
under
no.
17.
It's really difficult. I will require a constitution check from everybody at this stage.
Really? Okay.
Is it to do with the cold?
It is to do with cold.
I'm naturally resistant
by
to cold.
Corin.
That's only advantage.
I'm stood by Corin.
I'm wearing a ring of warmth.
16.
Yeah, 22.
22.
Fine.
Con, you
Fine.
said.
Oh dear.
4.
13.
You're right, man. Me, these coats are rubbish.
Rashomon, you will gain a level of exhaustion.
Is it to do with the cold, yes?
It is to do with the cold, yeah.
Ring of warmth. While wearing this ring, you have
Yeah,
resist.
you're fine.
Oh,
Doing
right,
the
okay.
walk, yeah.
That's really nice cake.
It's all falling apart.
Thank you very much.
No.
Thank you for bringing it in. Very
very
nice.
much.
Is anyone doing anything for the next hour?
What was the
Shivering in Rasmus's case. He looks awful.
Have we had a short rest just?
Con
or-
saving throw.
You've had 10 minutes as far as I'm concerned. I don't think you can take on a full short rest.
That's what I
I'm
was
still
wondering.
looking
Con
at
save
big
is-
owlbear.
Concept
Disadvantage
70.
on ability checks.
Yeah, you're fine.
what was the XP?
1428.
How many feathers do I manage to pluck off this?
As many as you want.
I'm just going to town on him.
Wow.
A naked owlbear.
You say that now he's dead. So the back half of the whole of the owlbear is a rotten mess because of
Yeah.
the slap that he received from Corin. But you managed to recover 21 of these large white feathers.
Cool.
Each of his claws is a foot long.
Oh my god. A foot long.
Well, I know that.
Just imagining a Subway sandwich now.
Oh,
Each of his claws is a
a
subway.
Subway.
Not a 6-inch, a proper sized
Oh
one.
my God.
Welcome to Monster Stats.
What was his strength?
Stronger than Gartok.
Well, I'd guess that.
24.
24. Oh, that's not too bad.
Athletics.
Yeah.
Plus 15.
Good old wrestling, Maximus.
Passive perception of 17.
Well, that's seriously good because that's based on wisdom, isn't it?
Wisdom 16.
I'm sure if it's got better
That's
wisdom
just
than me.
nuts.
Are we having a rest?
Definitely.
I'm casting at the moment. I'm sat
Making a nice
in the
campfire.
snow.
The conditions are really bad. There's a full blizzard
I think we
blowing.
need to get into cover before we have a rest, personally.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
stood next to
I'm
Corin.
going to stumble into the back of the car with my 2 friends and lie down.
That's weird. You get a spoon then?
Of course.
It's just very
No,
One either
it's a
side.
sandwich.
Yeah, I think he's spooning one and one's spooning him. I think.
All right.
It's a necro sandwich.
Oh, no.
It doesn't have the benefits of the ghillie cart. It's an open wagon.
It's full of hay.
It's full of hay and 2 cold bodies.
Sorry, I see.
Sorry,
warm
3
up.
cold bodies. No, the main concern for anyone looking now would be Rasvin. He looks awful. His skin is pale, lower than normal.
I'm gonna go by the cart and just.
Yeah. 10 minutes have passed.
Okay.
What's the plan?
I'm stochastic.
It's all 10 minutes.
Okay.
Just wait for Corin.
If nobody's doing anything else, I know you've walked the area.
I imagine that would have taken me some time.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
I would just keep looking because we've just had that battle
Yeah.
to see if we've attracted anything else in the distance.
Can we pull some of the owls together and then create a fire?
In the middle of a blizzard.
It's magical fire, so.
No, I meant
Oh,
because
that's good.
drawing things into us, but
Yeah,
I would rather keep warm and
I
keep an
think
eye out than.
Corin said that. I wrote that. Corin said he was doing something to make a pleasant campsite.
But Rasvin is shivering more than I have ever seen someone shiver.
I'm just hunkered down in my cloak.
Just skin and bones.
do I see anything just looking around?
What are we looking for again? Sorry.
I'm just seeing if there's any like creatures or anything in the shadows around because we've just done this battle. If anything's like we've attracted anything.
Second check with disadvantage, please.
Disadvantage, yeah, but okay.
I'm gonna just light the owlbear on fire
9, 10, 11.
and try and get Rasvin as close as I can to it.
All right. As you walk around away the Torah transport, you can just dimly see the outline of Gartok stalking around the perimeter of the area. The visibility dropped right down, and you can see less and less distance. It's impossible to see
Okay.
what's beyond this area. There's a as the large owlbear catches fire. Dramos is casting towards it. It would have been difficult to light under any circumstances, but with the assistance of his magics, he manages to get it to burn. The wind and snow is blowing on it heavily, and even with the magical fire burning, it's fluttering and spitting.
This weather it's unusual, particularly bad. Obviously we're north and it's getting to the colder months.
It is getting towards the colder months, but it's not full winter yet, and it's not like this in the south.
Yeah, it's quite quickly become.
Does it compare to any kind of the winters I've ever faced? Does it feel like unusually?
You've seen winters
Cold.
like this. I mean, this isn't horrific. It's just a blizzard. But you're in a valley area in the mountain region. You've encountered things like this before. To you, this probably doesn't seem too bad. It's just one of life's things.
Yeah.
It's freezing.
Okay.
An hour.
You want a full hour, do you?
I
Just
need
go
an
for full
hour.
Okay.
Oh my gosh!
Well,
Good job you've got that ring, isn't it?
are we all happy to wait for Corim to do his thing for an hour?
Is he just sitting in the middle there?
Well,
Yes.
I'm trying a short rest anyway, if it's
Yeah, can
possible.
we short rest then if he's
If you're going to give him a full hour, everybody make a Constitution saving throw.
Anyone who's
Advantage
huddling
from the
near
fire.
me, that's
I will be
next to
huddling
fire.
near you.
Yeah,
Well,
I didn't
I'm
use it.
being
I didn't use it
aware.
before because we hadn't been near you for the whole hour. But I will
Thank
be.
you. About time I started doing something decent.
Oh dear.
16 again.
You're fine.
What's your
Nat 20!
You're fine.
5 for me.
Just cuddling up there.
I mean, I'm like 20.
Paul,
You're in
Helveting
Rasmus.
over you.
What are you complaining about, Rasvin?
You've got a harbinger.
Oh no, it's still not great.
I got 23.
13. Just because of
You're fine.
Just,
13.
Just
You're
because
fine.
of Harbinger.
Just because of Harbinger as well.
Okay, you're
I rolled
fine.
a 2.
So the cold bites, and even Gartok, You are feeling it's cold, but there's no negative effect as an hour passes for Corin.
Okay, what happens is suddenly you start to see a shimmering and a large building appears. Looks to be about 100 foot across. Looks like a fort. It slowly solidifies and comes into being and then looks like a fort. You see me come out of my praying, look around, say, right, we'd better go in then. I've cast Temple of the Gods.
Oh my goodness!
So, you cause the temple to shimmer into existence on ground you can see within range. The temple must fit within an unoccupied cube of space up to 120 foot on each side. So, roughly about 100 foot square. The temple remains until the spell ends. It is dedicated to whichever god, pantheon or philosophy is represented by the holy symbol used in the casting, which is my shield. It has to be worth at least 5 gold pieces.
Presumably you dedicate this to fate, right? Is it another god?
You make all decisions about the temple's appearance. The interior is enclosed by a floor, walls and a roof, with one door granting access to the interior and as many windows as you wish. I'd like arrow slits every 10 foot around every wall. Only you and any creatures you designate when you cast the spell can open or close the door. I'll designate everyone in the party. The temple's interior is an open space with an idol or altar at one end, dedicated to Darius. Where was I? You decide whether the temple is illuminated and whether that illumination is bright light or dim light. We'll go for, dimish light, so that we can sleep. The smell of burning incense fills the air within and the temperature is mild. The temple opposes types of creatures you choose when you cast this spell. Choose one or more of the following. I shall name celestials, elementals, fae, undead. Oh dear. If a creature of the chosen type attempts to enter the temple, that creature must make a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, it can't enter the temple for 24 hours. Even if the creature can enter the temple, the magic there hinders it. Whenever it makes an attack roll, ability check or saving throw inside the temple, it must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the d20 roll. In addition, the sensors created by divination spells can't appear inside the temple, and creatures within can't be targeted by divination spells. Finally, whenever any creature in the temple regains hit points from a spell of first level or higher, the creature regains additional hit points equal to my wisdom modifier, a minimum of 1 hit point. The temple is made from opaque magical force that extends into the ethereal plane, thus blocking ethereal travel into the temple's interior. Nothing can physically pass through the temple's exterior. It can't be dispelled by dispel magic, and an anti-magic field has no effect on it.
It's quite different from other
A
ones,
disintegrate spell destroys the temple instantly.
Good to know.
Casting this spell on the same spot every day for a year makes this effect permanent.
Oh, it's like the hags thing, isn't it?
Well, I do plan on it, but not for a while.
I didn't realise that. Yeah, because obviously I'm used to the mage versions, and they're so different from that.
That's
Well,
what levels there. Up what level? 6?
7.
7.
Well, the palace is pretty high, isn't it?
Magnificent mansion type deal,
That
yeah.
one's
Okay.
pretty high.
So as you
I think it's
cast,
the same
the
level.
hour comes to its conclusion, you cast a spell, the wooden parts of the fort thrust their way out of the ground, one after the other, to make the whole shape of it in front of you. Is it as you say, fort?
Sorry,
wood,
stone
wooden
fort, yeah.
Okay. So there's a stone
Like
out
a
the ground
keep,
then.
like a keep almost. It's
Okay. It appears pristine, newly made, and free of any snow.
yes.
I will immediately make my way inside.
There you are, able to enter.
Yeah, that feels nice.
And we'll go inside, and I would suggest that we rest and heal up inside.
Yeah.
Well, we couldn't rest outside, really, could we? Because we were being battered by a blizzard.
Once inside the building, the wind blows through the arrow slits that.
There's plenty of glass in there.
What, arrow slits with glass in?
Oh, yeah. I was thinking of the modern ones.
Is there a gift shop in your fort?
It's the main
Turnstile
the
to
weather.
get the main barrier to entry.
Anybody selling membership?
One visitor pass, please. No fiends.
Yeah. Well, actually, fees are alright.
Yes,
Can I have a celestial pass?
So any
The roll
healing
against
spells
your
will give you
DC.
an extra 3 hit points.
Alright. Okay, so able to take shelter within Corin's Temple of Darius. You may take a long rest if you so wish.
Yeah.
I'll
I think I will.
I'll run through. I'll use me bloody hell, channel divinities. I'll heal up Harbinger and Dramos, and then I'll just burn through the rest of my spells. I've got plenty enough to heal everyone.
How long was this temple you've created last for?
It will give us a day's respite if we require it, but I
So it'd
think
be good for the blizzard
it will
to go away.
Yes, it should be okay for a while.
Impressive.
Didn't we ride?
Hmm?
Did we ride?
Yes, actually, I think we left the horses somewhere, didn't we?
Yeah. My horse is celestial.
Hang
Can I
on.
come in?
He's also cold.
He's cold, yeah.
You could almost dismiss him.
Does that come with problems? Does his magical hooves fall off?
Yeah, I'll have to go out there and get him. Oh.
I'll venture out and go and grab the horses.
Okay. There's just one room to this
After
fort.
it's one big room, yes.
Okay. All right.
If a celestial does try and come in, what was it? They have to make a saving throw.
Saving throw against
Charisma.
Charisma 16. Saving throw.
Would I have been okay?
Pegatito can try and come in
I
there.
have been fine.
But if he causes any problems,
He's gonna take a lot
he
of damage.
gets a minus D4 on any.
I'm gonna stand next to him.
I'm gonna stand next to him.
Come on.
Like that scene we just watching Yellowstone, is it?
Oh dear.
He's going to be stood at one of the arrow slits looking in.
Don't think he made it.
Digging his hooves in.
Yeah, he's digging his feet into the ground. You're pulling in his neck, and
Come on. I got 12.
he's not going for it.
He's gonna have to go.
So he's not allowed in for 24 hours.
Alright.
You
I'll
did
tell him,
specify the
go-
beds were in this.
Go get warm. I'll say. Go
No,
find somewhere warm.
it doesn't specify. It just says it's a large room.
Because you got furnishing, you appeared in furnishing, I thought, is it?
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
You decide how it's furnished.
Oh, right,
So I'm
okay.
hoping you've made beds.
Yeah, that's it. Let me have a look.
If not, well, I imagine a Darius place is fairly sparse with a fighting pit in the middle.
You wait until
And then
Father
just
Howard
an arena.
fixes-
That's heavy with an altar.
Just one
In
You're
the
going to
middle.
spawn a brothel, aren't you?
Just
It's a
one
bed
big
rolls.
bed.
If you're lucky.
Yeah, Altiba's I'm going to tell him to go back to find warmth. So to go to somewhere where he can not be affected by
No.
And
You
rest.
make all decisions about the temple's appearance. The interior is enclosed by a floor, walls, and a roof with one door granting access to the interior. The temple's interior is an open space with an idol or altar at one end. So the temple's appearance was, as I said,
Yeah.
for me it's the outside.
Okay.
Bed
So-
roll time.
But it's warm.
People haven't got bedrolls. I've got a bedroll.
Disciples of Gar need no advanced hospitality. Our final resting place will be comfortable enough. He says, getting
The important thing is
Getting up with extra padding.
Well, you won't care so much about your final resting place, I imagine.
Who?
Well, any of us.
What do you mean?
Well, obviously the mortal body will be shed, and we will happily leave that and go walking hand in hand with Gar.
Well, this is true, but our mortal remains should be properly dealt with.
Well, yes, but it's not something you will be worrying about, will it, when you pass away?
Indeed, I do worry about it.
Ah.
How would you like to be interred, Mal?
Should I have to go to Gar? And
Well, you will one day, surely.
when I am ready and he is ready to accept me.
Seems to have an affinity for things that walk. When I did. Maybe you have higher plans, Malamir.
Indeed. It is not something I've put too much greater thought into, but Gar has blessed me with a supreme purpose, and he would want me to achieve that before I went to him, and anyone who was able to help me in this matter, of course, would be well rewarded. But in the end, I suppose my old bones will be thrown on a funeral pyre, like the Helvetians. And yours? Should they be left on the battlefield of your death?
I would not object if that was the case.
And yours, Gartok? We have come here to hunt this beast. I've come with a specific purpose to look after your earthly remains. What is it you would request?
Similar to what you mentioned, burnt on a pyre, following the correct rituals.
Actually, I think I would prefer, now that I've given it some thought, to be returned to the woodlands from whence I came, and for my body to be left.
I would see this done.
I appreciate the thought, but I would hope that I would maybe outlast you, my friend Malamir. After all, you are from one of the short-lived races.
Normally, Corim, I would agree with you, but as I say, Gar has blessed me with a specific purpose.
What woodlands are they, Corin?
Sorry?
What woodlands do you have?
Which woodlands?
Is there one which you call home in particular, or just any wood?
Not really. I was a foundling, which is, and I was brought up by the church. So, no, my earliest memories were of the church. So it's only my heritage that dictates that I came from the woodlands. But no, any woodlands.
So woodlands, maybe with a church nearby to.
Not necessarily, just the woodlands.
I would like it known, however, that I have no intention of dying up here.
Well, that was intended.
I don't. Yes, I'd agree with Raspy. None of us intend to die up here.
I get a flask out and make some tea.
Though if it comes to it, what I have to face, if it takes my life, then it takes my life.
Do you wish to be brought back, Carter?
Should Gar will it, of course.
Yes. I'm not finished yet. But now we've travelled this distance, I want to thank all of you for what we have to face. When I see the beast, I just want to fight. Perhaps Harbinger, Jamos, you could explain to the others what you saw. I just see pain.
It was a very tall creature, person.
It's like a bipedal stag. stag with human legs.
Was it a mask that he wore, or were they coming?
Possibly. It was
The vision was obscure.
skeletal.
Was it that man on a horse or someone different?
Yeah.
This entity we assume is the one marked on many of those antlers that we see everywhere.
The Gar one.
Yeah, Mordor.
Mordor.
But yes, no, it wasn't the man we saw on the horse. I don't believe this was a big creature. And
Larger than that.
it was taunting Garter,
It
really.
was a deer-like skull. No flesh. He asked Gartok to step forward and join him, essentially.
Gar calls to you.
But it's not natural. I don't know what his intention is for me, but it is not natural, good intention. I will send as many souls to wherever they need to go. You know this.
I've seen it.
And have no qualms about it at all, but this is wrong.
He said he was nature's end.
Yeah.
What happens when all life ceases? And he's at the gateway. And I believe the offer ended up being for Gartok to join the 12, and that his family were made for it.
He disturbingly used a lot of words like destiny as well. Said it was Gartok's destiny for him to join him, and the 12 shall rule. Which is concerning because when we were in the Temple of Resurrection and we fought Mordon's brother, or sister, Revios was being controlled by fate as well. But the stag said, travel north to the Great Forest, I'll meet you just inside the green. I'm done waiting for you to show
Much
your
better.
nerd.
Doesn't make the right noise.
This is why for some time I was questioning, is it fate I'm being hunted by, or is it this part of Gar?
We will not know until we get there.
You as one of the 12 shall rule.
Yes.
As in Garthok. You.
And I'm the least of holy here, except maybe Dramos.
We have seen
No
Wow.
one's disagreeing with you there.
I mean, you're not wrong.
It's harsh but fair, isn't it?
There's no malice behind it, it's just like...
And he's not only not holy, he's actually unholy.
I won't go that far.
doesn't even flinch. We have seen people be taken over by super powerful beings. Maybe that is what they mean. To take your body down.
Perhaps this is what would have become to Paul Warren if he had given in to Selma. Perhaps he would have been twisted and became something like this.
Do we have any vessels which could because we have faced a number of avatars, but we've never actually destroyed or killed any avatars or hurt them. We've only managed to contain them or manipulate them or get rid of them for one reason or another. Have we got any more vessels to contain
Are they
souls?
from this plane? Can they be sent elsewhere?
I have the last.
Protest them from any cantrips or
There is something in there.
also 1d8 radiant damage to the creature.
I do not know what.
Never.
So there's something in there, but we.
If Rasmus, how are you feeling now you're inside?
Better. So have we rested yet, or we?
Well, I'm.
He's been healing.
We should have started conversation over like a while.
Yeah.
Got a lot better now that Corum has administered some of his.
I say you go inside, get a fire going, and you can talk for a while. I mean, about 3 hours into you being here, the storm outside seems to decrease somewhat. The whistling of the wind drops. You can still feel cold in the area, slipping through those inconvenient arrow slits.
It says that the place stays mild.
Must be really
Maybe
hot
it's psychological.
I have some soul crystals, but an arcane ritual would need to be cast to capture any souls into them.
Okay.
There's another way potentially, but that's a bit convoluted and probably impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
We have the rings of mind shielding. If one of them were to wear that attuned, their soul would go into it when defeated.
I mean, ultimately, it would be great to defeat it properly and work out exactly what it takes to defeat an avatar, because they are wandering around all over the place. But
aren't
they've been really difficult.
Aren't they an embodiment of the higher power? So you can't really destroy that higher
From
power.
From my knowledge and research, it's a human body that has been taken over by the Avatar and given some immortal sort of gifts, but it's the Avatar still occupying a body, and I think when that Avatar leaves the body, I don't know whether it ages and dies if they've been in there for a long time, or whether that body then returns to the person who once was in it, like Olborin, because Olborin managed to keep Silmer at bay for a while, but I think over time the Avatar asserts control. But this creature that we saw, Mordon, looked...
Is Mordon the creature we're going after now?
This stag, yeah, he looked like no human I've ever seen, or any creature that we've met either.
What aspect is so Mordon's Gar, and what's his wish? Is his wish to
Yeah, what?
to
what
block the travel to Gar, or to?
I got it down as Mordon was gateway to the void. Was what I got when we all found out that the little bit gateway to the void.
Gateway. That's
Did we
what
not?
it said.
Was he the one? No, when we went to that. Or the void place with those creatures that had a cone of anti-magic. There was something there that claimed to be the gatekeeper.
That was the. Was that not the one of the people trapped inside one of Mordon's foes?
I thought we heard a voice there as well saying approach us before we went over to that. There was a floating island where that person was in, but there was another person there I thought who, seemed to remember, who said they were guarding the way.
with Malamir. That was Revius, I just looked.
Wasn't that, when we...
So what's Revius then? Revius is a gatekeeper as well?
Well,
Thomas went
Yes, that
through
was
that
in a
teleportation
different situation. That's when we went to rescue Tessera's soul.
That's the one.
he said Revius is long gone now. You know who my father is. That individual did.
Yes, that was in a small dimension where he was stood over, essentially it was a hole, wasn't it, in the ground.
So, according to my stuff says the same as Gartok, but Revius is just Gar. It didn't say what part of Gar it was, but when we fought him at the Temple of Resurrection, he definitely said, "I am the gatekeeper. I decide who lives and dies." But then he became Fate shortly after that. So, and Fate always says, "I decide who lives and dies."
suggest we get some rest. Still a long way to go.
Yes, rest is needed.
Do we need to keep watch while we're in this carnival?
Well, it should be relatively safe. Nothing can enter. Well,
I guess we'll feel the cold if
without-
anybody destroys it.
not without great effort, at any rate.
Good to hear.
So tomorrow we travel for the Great Green.
We're still passing through it all.
As long as that is all
We
we
hope
do.
to. I had some Imogen payday points, didn't I?
You did?
What does it give me again?
Did you?
How many?
Bow chicka wow.
I can't remember. You told me at the end of the session. I've not written it down. It gave me the first thing, I think it was.
Oh, did it?
I think it was 3 or
What's
6
three?
points from the top of my head.
I'll get you for it. 3 gets you. You have advantage on persuasion checks.
John was surprisingly has no piety in any of them.
Overrated.
Ross, can you have a look? Did
I ain't got any.
Advantage
I
on
pick
what?
up
Sorry, on persuasion.
On persuasion checks, yeah.
Oh dear. What are they called? Those stones.
Janai.
Janai stones.
Don't quite write everything down.
I'm sure I picked one up, but I can't remember what colour it was.
I got a couple.
You sound like a drug dealer.
Bear with me, Gordon. It takes a
I
while
think
for my
it was-
search to work.
I could re-roll my portents.
Mm-hmm.
They were good
I think
ones.
it was
Yeah.
red.
Shame. Should have used them.
Yeah, I didn't know whether we were resting or not. I kind of use them as the oh shit,
So
someone's
if you
going to
ever
die.
come across green ones, we need green ones so then we can talk to them about it.
We can talk to you, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah.
In the past.
Then we can talk to anyone back again.
We're
We've got
open at
problems.
first spoke to them.
Before going to rest, a long rest, I will light some incense and a black candle and say a prayer.
Then
No, I've got 2 purples and a red.
11.
I was pretty sure I was going to
Gar is
possibly
as
going to
is
use
his
it
way,
on the temple when
a
I was at the
distance
tower
there.
or something.
I still know his will. I feel his power inside me.
Do we have a long rest, I think?
You took
You
the
may have a
nice
long
thing
rest.
from the tree, the big one, and took it back.
Ah, that was it then.
And you took it down to the Janai stone caves.
Oh, enough. Right. Did it say what colour it was?
You can ask her.
Yeah.
She'll know exactly what colour it was.
That removes
Um,
my exhaustion, I assume.
That's the last time we'll put Janai stone. Actually.
Well, it's one level of it. We only had one level of it, so.
Yes, it does.
So we've taken a long rest.
I feel so much better.
As you all rest, as I say, the storm seems to abate in the night, and all is quiet when the first of you awakes. It was late afternoon when you cast a spell, and you spent several hours talking. So I assume rest throughout the night hours and
Up at dawn, pretty much.
at dawn.
Let's drop my AC.
Whilst we're
back
talking
down to
about
normal.
death, I think if I die, you can talk to me in my ring. Use my knowledge for good.
Is that what you want? To
Well.
be living in a ring?
Well, I think if I get taken some nice places and shown around and gain some more knowledge, that'd be a good way to spend my.
Is there anybody in particular you would like to be carried by?
Whoever could gain something from my.
Rasvin, we've had a conversation about this before over tea. It is
We have.
not a good idea to leave your soul in a ring.
Why not?
Because it is meant for a final resting place. For you to be at one with the universe. In Gar's embrace.
That's just nothingness then, isn't it?
And nothingness is being inside a piece of metal shoved onto some strumpet's finger after losing in a gambling match, I'm sure. No offence, Mentramos. It is better that you remain and your soul are dealt with in the proper way.
My remains, yes, they'll have no further use for my body once I'm dead. But as you can find a way of putting my soul back into the body.
Well, if that is your request, I shall try and look after your body as best I can.
Oh, dear God.
Keep it with me at all possible moments, but I still say your soul should pass on to a better place. Your knowledge is safely locked inside your books anyway. The perfect place for knowledge to be.
Yes, but the application of that knowledge is often flawed, isn't it?
How so?
Well, just because you know things doesn't say you can apply it. I mean, Dramos, for instance. I mean...
Yes.
Shut
I see your point.
Sometimes he rushes into things and maybe does the... Remember that fireballing? Were you there? No, you weren't.
I probably was.
You were there.
I've been in many places where Dramos has made unwise decisions, let's say.
We've all made unwise decisions.
I haven't.
So not... Oh, yes, you have.
Gar leads me to the best of decisions.
I'm going to be studying my stuff. While all this is going on, I'm just going to be able to do this.
This conversation isn't over, Rasfin.
I appreciate that. But as I said, it's not a bad life to be travelling the world as a friendly person to talk to.
If you say so.
Just think of the work for Gar you could do if you were embodied in a ring, carry around. You could persuade them to follow and gain more followers for Gar.
Gar requires me to have full use of my arms and legs, that's for sure.
Food for thought. I'll bring you around to my way of thinking.
We shall see.
Are we ready to depart?
If we both did it, we could have a tea party with our hosts.
I shall go and get the horses
Carrying a conversation.
ready. Not go and get them ready. I'll go.
The
Get
horses
them from
were
that
in the main
corner
hall,
of the
weren't
room,
they? Yeah.
Get them from that corner of the room.
Let's see what today's magic brings.
Clean up the mess.
No, it will disappear.
You remotely.
Take a whiz.
Last
I've
ones
never
were
cast
1
this before.
and
But
18.
within a mile, I can just contact.
Just like perfect splits.
Very good, yeah.
I should have used up that big blowhole for
what do
people to
you-
get out of their bindings.
What do you say?
How are you to know that?
I think maybe next time
I'll
we
say,
shall omit the arrow
Devo-
slits.
I hope that
Yes.
you found a place
No, I was,
warm to rest.
Comfortably warm.
Yes, well,
We continue
so was
going
I.
north.
But, I didn't like the idea of anyone possibly being able to peer in.
Joined us.
I promise. Comes back to you. So this is
I was thinking more that we could look out.
Just feel like
But,
sense of helping. Yes. Mistress.
Hello.
I found a tree. It was fine, but it doesn't bother me. I headed back over early, but there's a person here. Are you okay in there?
A person with you.
No, I can see them from where I am. Just outside, looking at the thing.
I will run over to one of the arrow slits and peek out. drop my visor down.
Is it just a single building or is it like a curtain wall?
It's a single build. As I said, it looks like a keep
Like
with crenellations around the top. It's that's how I pictured it anyway.
Perception check.
Drop my visor down. 16.
Okay. There is indeed a person out towards the front gate of the thing. Human. Looks like an older person, slightly hunched over, leaning on a staff, looking at the building. You can see some distance behind, probably about 100 metres on a rise, Altibos, higher up.
There we are, I'll say. Thank you.
Also, I want to say that I would like to do something more than. Sorry. I'm trying to express your implication. I'm just better than that. And I think it's unfair that they were allowed inside last night and I had to stand under a tree.
I promise we will talk about this later.
I was made for glorious combat.
You were. That's true. You are.
I would be so comfortable.
You are glorious. I do have something pressing that I have to address right now, Altivo.
Okay. Well, I just feel like since
I promise we'll talk about it.
well, I feel that things have advanced quite a bit for me recently.
Say what?
I'll take a wander over.
You go and look through the slit. You can see, much easier than Harbinger could, this old person. You said they're human, probably in their 70s, pushing on 80. Relatively frail, leaning on a staff, about 50, 60 metres away from the front of the fort. It's a heavy coating of snow out there this morning. Beyond this person, there's a sporadic trees with snow on, rises of rocks also covered in snow and ice, and the mountains rising up behind that.
Can I see anything else behind, or
You can just about to see Harbinger's horse.
Right, I'll go to the other windows and look out in the other directions.
Let's check.
That's 16, I think.
You go to the other windows, look out. Everything looks clear. You can just about make out some sign of track on the ground, but from here, it's just depressions in the snow from a distance.
That's 16. I'll go to the front door and I'll open up the door.
The door opens. Inwards or outwards, the door on your fort?
Inwards.
Inwards. Okay, as you open it, a layer of snow falls inside.
How deep is the snow?
The snow is probably about a foot deep.
About a foot, okay. I'll take a wander out and head towards the figure, the old figure.
He stands motionless, obviously seeing you as you approach.
Yeah. Greetings.
Greetings to you. A wild place we're in, isn't it?
Yes, it was certainly quite chilly last night.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. Cold indeed.
Do you live nearby?
Oh, I'm one who travels. Don't be. Hey.
Do I recognise him from when Bartok and I were sat by the fire at the quarry before the attack on the town?
You do not recognise him.
Okay.
I don't mean to put you on edge. I can see you're nervous. I come in peace, I assure you.
Oh, that is good. May I inquire as to your name?
Oh, you may indeed.
Watching him closely.
But first, I'm stood in the front of this mighty and rather dramatic building I've never noticed here before. I can almost feel the energy coming from it. Who are you, and what does this building represent?
Well, we are
This
we are travellers ourselves, but we are from the south. And this building is merely a respite from the harsh weather that we had last night. It will be gone in a short few hours.
Oh, I understand. A conjuration of some sort.
Yes.
Done by you or one of your companions? You said we.
Yes, I have a number of companions within the building, but the conjuration was mine. But you didn't give me your name.
Oh no, I didn't, and you didn't give me yours.
Well, I am Corim.
Corim.
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you, Corim. Are you fully equipped as you went out to him?
Yes, just I was getting the horses ready, so.
A symbol of power on your shield as well, I see.
It is the symbol of my god.
A worshipper of him, are you?
Yes.
Well, noble. I mean, I'm not one for fighting myself, but conflict is sometimes necessary, and you seem equipped for it.
I need protection, of course.
Of course. It is, I'd say, an unpleasant necessity of life, but sometimes necessary.
Yes.
Are you here, if you'll excuse the impertinent question, looking for trouble?
No, we are merely passing through. As I said, we are travellers. We are heading to the north.
Ah. It's a wild place up there.
Anyone who was doing anything else, I'm going to be like,
Look, you see the faces pop up at the arrow
Yeah,
slits
we're like-
all along.
like Corin's talking to
There's one every 10 foot, so we can get almost one person at every hour. In fact, get a couple of the horses.
I think Corin's telling them we're all magic users.
So, your name then?
Oh, and you can call me Sulon.
Sulon, inside that. Oh, about 26.
He smiles as he says the name. It's
Blatant lie.
it's misleading.
What did I say? It was 8. Insight.
Yes.
25.
What? How do you spell Sulon?
Sulon.
Sulon.
You know all the words, isn't it?
So, what are you doing out in such
Well, as I was saying,
inclement weather?
well, it's nice this morning. When we look towards the trees, you can see the sun, although it still feels cold, is turning some of that snow to water and dripping down there.
Where he stood, can I see tracks to see where he's come from?
Yeah, it looks like it's come from the north.
Alright. What? I see you've come from the north. Can you give me some insight as to what the terrain is like up there? I'm hoping it is a bit easier than these mountains here. I'm hoping that the weather might be slightly more clement.
Well, it depends how far north you go. I mean, at least it's seasonal in this part. If you go far enough north, it seems to be cold all year round. But I think when you travel north far enough, the land has a warmth that defies the sun.
I see. We are well prepared for such eventualities, I think.
Divine sense. Divine sense.
Which detects.
Celestials,
Yeah.
undead.
Fuck.
But he can't come in.
Yes, but I'm
just-
there with him.
I left my keys on the horse.
I'll duck down beneath one of the arrow slits.
Would
Turn
you,
to the others. He's some kind of divine being.
Can someone tell?
would you,
Is that
would you care to
divine
come
as
in?
in-
We shall be leaving the building shortly, but you're welcome to partake of its hospitality until after we have gone. It's
Well, if the house there represents the deity that you carry upon your shield, I always find it a pleasure to enter a house of such worship. But I find that I must decline. The days of worshipping conflict are behind me.
How far is Corin from us?
I stopped about 30 foot short of him, I believe I said. So.
Okay. So, all right. I better speak up then.
It's not far. It's
He's
only the length of this room. It's
How far from the tower are you? Or from the...
the man
about
was 50
30
to 60 metres away.
50, 60 metres. Shit, didn't hear that bit.
So if you're 30 foot away, that's what?
I might not
40
be-
to 50
40
to 50
meters,
40 to
I might not
50
be able to
metres.
do divine sense, so
It's
only
fine.
60. Maybe getting closer.
Well, I need. Where is it you're travelling to? Might I inquire? It's.
I find myself, having travelled so much, the destination is not as important as the journey.
It's a very
As I said, if I was thinking only about where I was going, I wouldn't have had the pleasure of this conversation this morning. To learn your name and see your house and think about what might be ahead of you.
Well,
A marvellous thing that you could conjure such a building in worship of a god. Tell me, do all of your party followers of the same god?
not all of them, no.
You have followers that worship other gods then?
Yes, there are a couple. There are a few
I
that
would love to meet them.
do not worship. Well, as I said, you're welcome to
Oh, but the
come
sun
inside, but
the sun is in the sky. It is not time for resting. It's time to get the day started.
yes, they're just preparing. But as I said, we are heading up to the north. So I think once we are ready and packed, we would wish to get underway. But
Well-
it has been a pleasure meeting you.
Don't let me stop you. Carry on. I'm just going to rest here for a little while. I'm getting on a bit, you see, and my legs grow weary. Even though it is early in the day, I think I'll just wait a moment and take in all of this natural wonder.
Yeah. Well, if you'll excuse me, I need to go in and prepare myself.
Of course, Coram, and an absolute pleasure to meet you. I shall remember your name.
And I yours.
Bastard.
Didn't say that out
Could be a
loud.
good thing.
Well,
Who knows?
I rarely find that to be the case.
Okay, you turn and go back to the building.
I'll turn round and I'll go back to the building and
He rests on his staff.
What did he have to say?
well, he gave me his name, but I'm not sure I believed him.
What's he doing?
He's travelling. Well, at least that
standing
is
still at the moment.
that
but
is
yes.
that is the reason he gave for being where he is. Although I find it peculiar, a man of his advanced years wandering. I'm sorry, Harbinger.
He's a celestial.
Well, that sheds new light on things. Can you tell what kind of celestial?
Unfortunately not. Darius doesn't grant me the ability to discern whether that's good or bad. Celestial. But would possibly make sense why he seems to be okay in the cold, but Rasmus struggled so much yesterday.
Yeah.
It was cold yesterday.
Well, he
It was a blizzard.
well, he declined my invitation to come inside, so maybe that would explain that. If
He probably senses that he can't come in here.
he would have. Well, he would have difficulty coming in. That is
Perhaps
for
he's
sure.
already tried to come in and found he couldn't.
Well, there is that as well, but he wouldn't be able to open the door.
Hence my
Peek
point.
through the windows.
Yeah, your rules didn't say you couldn't peek.
Exactly.
You might be a secret peeper.
I hope not, because we're all peeping out. It'd be weird.
You just go up to the thing as he.
Peeper becomes the PP.
Peeping.
You
No.
said pee.
Surely we should go out and just meet this man.
Well, yes, I've. As I said, it would explain why he declined my invitation to take refuge here. But yes, it may be worth speaking to him again.
Maybe we
Although,
could all go out.
yes, well, I did say that we were just getting preparing ourselves for the journey.
We could
out.
talk to him on our way out, can't we?
Yes.
It's kind of in the direction we're going, so we're probably going to go past him. So
Well, he has come from the north, looking at his trail. Although, of course, he may have come from the east or west and come down to us from the north. He
what
can-
kind of robes was he wearing? Like what colour? Not
He was wearing like a heavy overcoat type robe. They were of a greyish colour. He's got. I mean, they're partly open at the waist down. He's got good, thick-looking travelling trousers on, boots.
so he looks just like a common person.
He looks like a common person.
He looks like a man well dressed for the
We
weather.
need those guys.
Yes.
You're going to just rob his
We
clothes.
should ask him where he get them from.
Boots. Has he got those tennis racket things on the bottom of his shoes?
Tennis rackets.
He does not have the snowshoes now.
No.
Okay.
Well, if we're all ready to leave, let's just head out as we would normally.
Yeah.
If he has an agenda to do with us, then he will show his hand.
Just be wary of him. As I said, I did not feel he was telling me the full truth about either who he was or what he's doing here.
And what happens to this great shrine of Darius when we leave it?
Well, it will last a number of hours yet, but it will disappear back into the ground.
Shame.
I'm just going to step
But there will
outside,
be a large
stretch,
square
and
of
like, chew on some
melted
dried meat.
meat.
Just,
Yeah.
very nonchalant, just blank, just stare at him. Just like,
He raises his hand and waves at you. Nods his head. When he sees you don't respond, he goes back to resting his head on his staff.
Yeah,
I'll
I-
wander over with Gartok.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
on
be
my
going
horse. I'll trot over to him.
out. Yeah, I'm just going
You
to
go. Well, I think Gartok just was outside.
yeah, but
Okay.
if these guys head out and start walking towards, I'll follow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be heading, starting to head.
Hello there.
Sulong.
All set to head out for the day then?
Indeed.
Yes.
Well, looks to be a better day than yesterday. So I
Yes, it
think
was
we'll be
very
fine.
cold. I do like your clothing. Where did you get it from?
Oh, I got to have somebody who doesn't need it anymore.
Not dodgy at all.
Okay.
It is. I see the expression on your faces and what you're thinking, but let's face it, people die, and when they die, their spirits go elsewhere, but their belongings remain.
I mean, yeah. They don't need it anymore.
Some people might say they're the spoils.
Still
Well, the
inside.
dead are cold, aren't they? And you need warmth. So
Yes, and it was not doing him any good. I thought it was quite a look for me.
Are there more of these bodies where we could perhaps get ourselves some better clothes? We got very cold yesterday.
Well, this was just someone I found. It was one, but I'm sure in the blizzard the way it was yesterday, we're bound to find some other corpses to pick upon. Are you some more of Corim's religious friends?
Yeah. We're friends with Cora, yeah.
No.
I'm still in the building at the moment.
He mentioned that some of you were inclined towards the gods other than his own. He's inclined towards war, which is a noble sort of worship, I suppose.
Yeah, I do not follow that one, no.
Oh, okay.
Do you follow a god?
No. I've been around for my years, as you can probably tell by looking at me, and I've come to the conclusion that gods can be tricky, difficult to work out exactly what they want.
I would agree with that.
What about you, big man?
I need no god. I have my own form of guidance.
Yes, well that's good. Good, believe in yourself, I say. You can get all too hung up on asking others for help, and after all, secretly the gods need you. You know, you do your things, and that gives them something. Looking at you now, the way you dress, and that big weapon of yours, looks like you're set to take on the world. And that's all you're doing. Making you do that.
Why are you here, old man?
Yeah, as I say, travelling, I go where I feel myself drawn. And I felt myself drawn here. I felt in my bones religious power in this valley, so I turned this direction last night, and here was this building I've never seen before.
What god did you used to follow then?
Well, I say those days are behind me. I was explaining to Corim that it's easy to get caught up in conflict and forever trying to fight or thinking about where people go when they die, and really I'm just looking for peace, you know, in a difficult world.
I follow one that you are at peace because your soul is taken there.
Oh, I understand. Yes. Well, there's plenty of things out there trying to take your soul.
Oh, definitely.
Dare say, by the look of you folks, you might be taking some souls yourself before long.
Only those who deserve to go on.
Yeah, the ones that deserve to go to Gar, we take them there.
Yes, well.
You've travelled here from the north, yes?
I've travelled from lots of places. I was resting in the mountains until recently, but I've been to the north.
What do you know of what lies directly north of here?
Well, there's the city, of course, but that's in a sorry state right now. And there's the forest. And there's a few settlements, but I find myself more at home in nature, you know. You get caught up going into places where there's too many people. It's fine with you folks, there's only a couple of you, but you get caught up with too many people and they get all restless and inclined to fight with each other. I can't be doing that.
What advice would you give to fellow travellers?
You want my advice?
Why not? The day is young.
Give me a religion check, please, God.
Double figures, but not much. Religion. 12.
12.
Yeah, that's good for me. I'm getting -1, alright?
Well, I would say that wherever your journey is going to take you, what was your name?
Beartooth.
Beartooth. Wherever your journey is going to take you, I'm sure it's going to take you to face some awful opponent. And I'm a man of, as I say, who've tried to put conflict behind me. But others don't feel that way, and it's sometimes necessary to bring everything you have, to bring others to your God, if necessary, because they will do it to you. Whoever you're going to face, and in the near future, I'm sure they'll bring everything they have to put you in the earth, regardless of where your soul goes. So I would do your best to annihilate them. I don't mean kill them. I mean, this is a powerful, dark road you're on. And much as I love peace, it doesn't solve all of our problems, Beartooth.
You know far more about why we're here, don't you?
Well, I go where I feel myself pulled, and I know that you are pulled towards conflict. I really wish that you could avoid fighting, but it is necessary that when you face him, you kill him.
And this would be in your favour, would it, if he were to fall at my hand?
Well, it makes no difference to me. I'm, as I said, just going where I feel myself pulled.
And what advice would you give from your travelled knowledge? If I must face, how can I beat him? Will sheer force alone do it?
No.
Or do we need to play devious tricks of magic?
I think a good warrior knows that combat is not just about the strength in your arm, it's about the strength of your allies. You don't fight a war on your own, you fight it with an army. And I see you have an army with you. A small one.
I have friends.
Yes. And I feel the magic on them. You're being so rude, talking about you as if you're not here.
Your conversation's interesting. You mentioned annihilation. How could we annihilate the creature?
Well, I merely mean it's some opponents would like to destroy you, and you should destroy them before they get the opportunity.
You suggested more than kill them.
Well, when we're talking about facing something that stands in the doorway, well, it controls the door, does it not?
So how do we annihilate it?
You just make sure you put him to the ground, and when he's on the ground, you continue beating him. You use everything you have. Everything you have. His body must be destroyed utterly, till only his spirit remains.
And can his spirit flee?
It will try. But spirits are not immune to harm. It is when his spirit is free, he is actually at his weakest.
there a way of calling a spirit out of a body?
Oh, there are ways. And I don't really know who you're facing, of course.
Of course you don't.
Of course I don't. It would be unseemly of me to interfere.
Yes,
In
you
your
are
plans.
drawn towards us. Perhaps you are meant to impart this information.
I do not enjoy violence, but at the same time, have you ever felt that when someone gets hurt, you can't help but look?
It depends on what they've done. If they've done us injustice, seeing them getting their just desserts is a satisfaction.
Oh yeah, it is.
An innocent, on the other hand, is
Oh,
unpleasant.
what is innocent anyway?
Well, innocence is not, I guess, going about your life without trying to harm anybody.
Oh, yes, well, we can try, but even those desperately in search of being good can't help themselves and end up hurting someone anyway tomorrow. Your good is someone else's bad after all. And this is a problem. We're just so keen to say things are good and bad, and they're not as simple as that.
I never said good or bad necessarily. I said not inflicting harm.
You say innocent. I thought you meant good by innocent.
Innocence is often interpreted as good or seeming good, but I agree with you. Two people fighting, they're both doing the same action. As to whether they are good or evil is rather irrelevant.
It is irrelevant. It doesn't matter. As I say, one person's good is another person's bad. You want people to go to your God. Someone else thinks that that's a bad thing. And maybe they're right, maybe you're right. Who's to decide such things?
People have their own opinions and beliefs.
They
So
do.
should respect each other's.
You think everybody's just entitled to respect?
I mean, if you want a world of peace, then you have to respect one another, don't you?
Well, it would be nice if everybody was peaceable, but sometimes that just seems so unattainable.
I mean, I understand that.
Did you go out, man?
I did.
What do you think? Old fella.
So I am just a simple old man, a camp follower, in fact. I cannot trade wisdoms with such as yourself. But I am cold, and my fingers are losing feeling. So finish your philosophical discussion and let us be away.
I don't know what I'm talking about, really.
It sounds
an
like
old
you
man.
do. Or at least you say much that is seems wise to these old ears.
Well, I just see a group of warriors, and maybe I'm just trying to give you a little bit of luck.
Well, have you done that now?
Oh, well, I feel like you feel I'm wasting your time, and for that I'm sorry. I don't mean to stop you on your journey.
We have a journey. Perhaps if we meet again in more civil surrounds, I would enjoy a glass of wine with you.
Well, maybe, but as I say, I don't enjoy being around too many people these days.
Maybe we have a picnic in the woods then. How would that sound?
Picnic in the woods. Sounds delightful.
There's woods just south of you that would be very interesting to picnic in.
I believe I've been to those woods before, yes.
So those seem to be corrupted by something. Is that good, evil? benign, malign?
Well, I thought we'd established, I think, that good and evil are very subjective concepts. For example, I think that Beartooth here is going to face an enemy with his friends, and I honestly can't say that you're in the right or a good person, but I feel I'd like to see you win.
What of Mordon? You know that name, do you not?
Rings the bell.
Is he a good or a bad person?
Oh, yes.
You say it's subjective, that means it's your opinion, yes?
It is an opinion.
What is your opinion of him?
Well, I think he might be a selfish, greedy individual.
Then know this. He will fall at my hand or the hand of one of my friends. That is truth.
I would like, with your permission, and only with your permission, to offer you a small blessing. But if you do not want it, I would understand, because you are your own person. You go and do this fighting without my blessing, and if you win, I would congratulate you and slap you on the back and shake the hands of all of your small force. But if I give you my blessing, I'm not saying it will make any difference, but just look at it as having my good wishes for the future, whatever the outcome.
Can I insight that, please?
Yes, you can.
17.
He wants this.
He wants this, okay.
I'll say to him,
He's certainly fixated on Gotok, has been since he saw him. And while he's dallying around with the conversation with Raspin and his eyes constantly flick towards Malmir in particular.
I feel so left out. No one wants me.
That'd be a good thing.
Yeah.
I'll say to him, so be it, I will take your blessing.
Good.
Oh, God.
A warrior always needs guidance before a battle. And I'll step forward, and as I'm doing it, I don't really do much for the game, but I'll cast guidance on myself through my druidic abilities. I'll step forward and still really close to these guys, but stepping forward towards him.
Take care, Gartok. I'll reach out and touch him. I'll cast resistance.
Okay. Your hand. He extends his hand towards you.
Give him a hand.
He moves his hand forward, grabbing yours around the wrist. Places his second hand on top of yours. And there you are. It is done. If you accept this gift.
Too late now.
I accept this gift with the knowledge that Mordon will fall.
I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw with advantage, please.
Advantage?
That's a D4.
And the D4.
What is this heresy?
I'm not
I don't have
there.
advantage.
I'm inside looking through the gap.
And a D4. Oh, good. 17.
Okay.
That's good for me.
It is done. He releases your wrist. Takes his hand off yours.
Did he feel like an old man?
You
Like-
felt the warmth of his flesh. It felt like
I didn't feel like
it didn't
supernatural.
feel like when
strength
you it didn't feel like say when you touched Burn and earlier on, and it felt like your fingers felt something different underneath. It felt like exactly what it looked like.
Just like a random guy. Just
Yeah.
I don't feel any ill effects.
No.
I'll step back and rejoin this one.
I wish you good hunting, Beartooth. Do well and rely upon your friends. Fight hard if you must.
I think you know just how far I'll go to see this through.
Good. You should commit. I feel I've wasted enough of your time. Pleasure to meet you and these guys and you, and I wish you good fortune with your god. You're right, of course. Well, I must be getting on.
I'll come out of the thing here.
Okay.
Shut the doors behind me.
I'm still in.
Dramos still in there.
Yeah.
Oh, is Harvin just still
Yeah,
in as
they've been in
well?
there the whole time, yeah.
Oh, right. I knew Dramos was.
I will get out of your hair. Good day. Good day. He plants his stick forward in the snow, starts moving away from you, heading directly west.
The greatest of blessings would have been a nice coat. Let us get on the wagon and get moving. I shall fetch the horse.
How much speculation is in your write-up?
I know who he is. I've not written that down. I think I know who he is, do I?
I've written so little about that. I've got 5 lines about it all.
I was going to say,
I haven't got
I
that
did
much
saw you
either.
touch
I'm
the
on
keyboard.
I'm on
It
the
was
calendar.
If Dramos isn't there,
You don't write it down.
I try not to write too much down. I only take important notes. I've got Gartox accepted, Sulon's blessing, he's reached forward. I've done Harry's
right,
blessing,
okay.
and he starts heading directly west. Because that's the sort of thing that Dramos would be
Yeah,
kind of
okay.
seeing.
Do we know what's in the West?
Port.
Mountains.
A port. I think. There's a port with pirates. Last we were in the west.
Okay.
And,
That's what
and
nobody's
a ship
read in
with
that,
some
I didn't
undead.
know
A ship with undead on it, I think.
Oh, that's
ship within
curious.
No,
He's
no,
going-
yeah, it's
How did you
just
try that out?
westish. From memory. But that's a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Long time ago.
I don't think it'll affect them too much.
Tower.
No.
I'm waiting until he's out.
Let's go north.
Where he's slowly moving away like an
That's
old
fine.
man would.
Has he got shoes on?
He does have shoes on, yes.
Yeah, boots, didn't he? Don't
Yeah,
think
he has.
so.
Yeah, he's got boots on.
Okay.
No tennis rackets though.
Hmm.
Let's head north.
Go and have a quick game.
Tennis.
Okay. So, if nobody intends anything further with him, he just slowly trundles away, leaving you to. Well, the keep will still be up for a little while, won't it?
24 hours, so until late afternoon.
It's a nightmare, the passing trade. Like, wanting to go on this road.
The merchant turns up and racks on the door.
After he's moved away a distance, I'll turn to Rasmus most of all, probably. I do not understand what his blessing may have done to me, but if it is magic, please look out for me.
I will. I didn't detect anything overt, but my own opinion is he is one of the aspects of a god.
I wish to see this Mordon fall.
Yes. I'm favouring towards one of Peridot's, but who knows?
Who would want to see the gateway to whatever is beyond destroyed?
Out of that doors, you talked about charms, didn't he? Or maybe sardonyx. There's
It's fate or something.
There's Archon, who wants certainty and order. Maybe the stopping people reaching Gar, which I think is Mordon's purpose, is against his sense of order. You want him dead. The old man wanted him dead. Accepting his blessing is probably, on balance, a good thing. Good is in good outcome, not as in good and evil.
I feel no ill effect, so...
You feel nothing. You feel like you've just shaken hands with a man. No, you felt no magical effect as you have before with things that have been done to you.
If anything, I'm eager to head north.
Let me just get these last two out the building. Come on. Can't stay in here all day. Well, you could.
Well, half a day.
Till late afternoon at best.
Till late, yeah.
But it's going to get real cold, real quick.
When it gets really night time, it starts to blizzard again.
Yeah,
in the middle of nowhere.
Gartok is keen to move on.
We all are. There was no symbology on this old man stuff, was there?
Like a simply dressed traveller.
No stars, multi-pointed or less multi-pointed.
No religious symbology of any kind
Was he human?
was visible on him. He appeared to be human.
What colours were his eyes?
His eyes were grey.
Okay. They just look normal. Okay.
Do you have a moustache? Does he have glasses? It's Joe.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting.
Oh my god, we could do Guess Who, Miss
Yeah.
Ass edition.
Yes.
Sounds really
Yeah.
funny.
Does he have horns?
Yeah.
It's an absolute cocking kind of a conversation.
It's Rapperon or Jarek.
Have we murdered him yet?
Yeah.
We've never seen Jarek and Ravrat together, have we?
No, they would probably get on like a house on fire.
No, you're the greatest. No. You're the greatest.
You're right, I am the greatest.
The greatest cock.
Alright. So that done.
Onward.
By a Brewdor, I believe.
Yeah. We've got to be careful.
Let us see what is there.
Let's just
You know, wish to circumnavigate.
yes.
Corridor.
Let's just
I'd like to see what's
Obviously,
happened there. My
be
scrying didn't see any of the Goliath camps there. It'd be good to know if they've moved on or moved elsewhere or planning something else. And I'd like to see what the state of the tower, those columns are, whether they've been destroyed or tampered
Go
with.
up and then skirt round. Maybe not like directly through, but
So view it from a distance, not necessarily go to it.
yeah.
I'm sorry, I did not join you out there. I did not feel my presence would be accepted in some way.
Where?
It's soon on.
It's alright, chap.
Just a strange old man.
Yeah.
Let us venture north.
Let's head north.
Start trudging our way north.
Several hours pass. The first part of this snow is difficult to make your way through, but as you hit more rocky ground, you find the snow has not stuck as well. Well, there are some areas which are difficult to traverse and slippy. By the time you get to Brewdor in sight and the line of pillars which go east to west between the mountains, the snow is a light covering on the ground. Seemingly the worst of it hit in the area that you were in. The ground is white past the pillars all the way up until Brewdor itself. You can see that from your position as you approach, several of the pillars have been downed. Around 5 of them are collapsed compared to when you previously saw it. The pillars completely broken into pieces.
How big are these pillars? What are they like? Diameter wise, they're quite sizable, weren't they? From what I remember.
They were about 6 foot across.
Oh
each
right,
pillar,
okay, not as big as it.
and they stand up about 30 foot high.
Is this place as you guys remember it? I've never been here.
Those pillars were, I'll point to them, were intact.
They had stone in them. I wonder if those ones that have fallen still have stone.
How far away are we?
By the time you see them, you're about 200 feet away. The sky's gone blue today. It's cold in the air, but you have clear visibility.
Any sign of the encampment of Goliath there? Any encampment there?
Indeed, you can see an encampment to the south of the city, right on the edge of the city itself.
Still there.
Still there. Number of tents. Doesn't appear to be fortified in any way. Just a collection of tents there. You're quite a distance away, but you can see some movement there and some smoke rising from it. You can also see smoke rising from a couple of points within the ruined city itself.
I'm going to call Hootie out of her dimensional space and send her towards flying low the columns. So where you stay 200 foot away, she can get to 100 foot. I can still see through her eyes. So I'm going to go up to the sort of that range and see if I can see any more about the columns, particularly if there's the Janai stones in the ones that are still upright or the ones that are down.
Perception check.
Oh, both pants. 11.
11. With the recent snowfall there's been, leaves them covered with a bit of a dusting of snow, making it difficult to see from Hootie's perspective.
And can I discern if there are indeed Goliaths in the camp?
Again, perception check from Hootie's point of view.
Bit better. 17.
Hootie can see about 6-7 large individuals moving around the camp.
Similar to
Yes.
that suggests there's some other smaller ones as well then, or not?
Just you see,
Just the 6 or 7
large
larger creatures, not like a.
That's the total number of people that Hootie picks out.
Okay.
It could be 6. It might be 7. That
Yeah,
might be
yeah,
the
yeah.
same person coming and going.
Yeah. No, just I wanted whether 6 or 7 larger than 6 smaller, but it's not. It's just 6 or 7 people. The camp's occupied by maybe half a dozen Goliath-looking creatures.
How many were there last time?
A lot more from memory. There were guards around the perimeter.
And they were not
A
friendly.
lot more activity. There were some humans in there as well.
And they were not friendly.
No, they were collared.
They're slaves.
They were the first people encountered. Spelly Testament Reverend. We met those undead things as well. There was a vampire in the city.
Looking around to see if anybody's watching.
We were all watching you.
I know there's going to be a deception check.
Nobody watching with that roll.
Nope. Well, with the buffs, it makes it up to 11.
That is pretty good. But still, you don't see anybody.
There will be 2.
I don't know. We heard that there's a magical item store, isn't there? in Riordan?
The smoke, is it coming from the tented area or is it coming from further back in?
There is some smoke coming from the tent area. There's clearly a fire of some sort there. But there are also 2 other plumes of smoke, separate locations in the city.
We can either bypass the city or we go to them. We are here for.
Well, the city's not our target, is it?
No. We came
We
to.
really wish to see what was happening here.
Is there like movement in the city? Is it quite still?
You're quite distant at the moment.
Okay, no, that's fine.
I mean, I think you've taken Hootie so far, and Hootie's at a distance because you've got a 100-foot range.
100 foot from me to see through her eyes,
Okay.
and then she's seeing 100 foot away effectively, which is why I'm not asking about necklaces and stuff like that. It's too far away.
Yeah.
100 foot's quite far.
Is there any cover? Because 200 foot, you can see somebody outside of cover on flat ground quite easily.
There are a number of areas of cover. There's a lot of rock formations, clumps of trees and whatnot between here and the edge. If you recall going along this area before, you've been along this area before. You've never been here. Never tried it.
Tramos has never been to Bruno.
Did you
I wasn't on the one which went
Without
to the north
Darius?
first.
No, you went on that one.
No.
That's why Tramos has said that
It's an old
he's gonna
ruined
be the one
city, which we've been to
takes on our
before,
baby.
where there's a like a programmed illusion comes alive in one of the areas that welcomes you to Bruador
Yeah.
Welcome to the city of Brewdor.
and asks you to
What's
go
this?
to the market or partake in the pleasures. Seems to be from when the city was up and running and active. Now it's what you see before you were.
What's
a
the
ruined
general
city.
sound of the area? Is it like
There's an
deadly
eerie
silent or-
stillness at the moment, but when you get snowfall, it often deadens the sound around you. It seems quiet, and you can't hear anything really carrying across the valley from the.
Okay.
I suggest we make the best use of the cover and walk
Carry on
around
to the north.
city.
Yes.
I'm concerned about the pillars coming down. When I last inspected them, they were having some sort of abjuration effect.
I'm just calling up the map. I'll put it on the screen for you in a second.
So I believe they are some sort of protection. My theory is that they are maybe protecting the south from things coming from the north.
Possibly the other way around.
Possibly. But we could gain entry quite easily. The fact that they're...
So they're facing north.
No, they're kind of like a line across the entranceway from the south. So once you get over that lake and river, there's like every 10-20 feet from memory, there's a pillar. There's a Janai stone held up in the top of it.
Similar to the ones which we saw in the desert landscape.
Very similar design. But when I examined them, I'm pretty sure they were sort of abjuration. It's a protection. Must admit the theory of protecting the south from the north is more that our enemies seem to be to the north, and why are they occupying Bruador? Was it why are they seizing that as a stronghold into the ruined city? When they have the palace is further to the north, isn't it?
I think it's very far.
Very far.
But we don't know that.
We know it's further to the north somewhere, but not too sure where, are we?
Yeah, we've been north.
By the mirrors only.
Yeah.
And the vista was very different. There's Bruador.
Well, there it is.
Oh, okay. And 5 of these pillars are fallen.
Yes, which is why I'm a bit concerned. I also think there's a lot of forgotten magic in that city. Be a treasure trove
We
to
saw,
harness.
we
Interesting,
saw
there's
like
a mini pyramid over there.
signs or I can't remember whether it was signs or the man said like this way to the magical item area, which we've obviously avoided at the time.
He referred to the pavilion, didn't he?
Yeah, is that what it is? Yeah. I haven't found it in my notes yet, but I know there was a bit in there about
I mean, there's a small tower.
it's a bell tower, isn't it? Full of
This is where we met Ravaran for the first time.
yeah.
Was in this fallen
Saved
city.
our hide in
Yeah.
the most clutch counter spell we've ever received.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
So there is a way round which
But you
we
did such-
bypass the camp.
Drop him. Get all argy-bargy with him.
Nearly got him. Could have cut out a lot of problems if we took him out that day.
Yeah.
Someone else would have filled the void.
We could,
Well, yeah.
we could skirt around on the right, go through the woods and
That's where we normally go around that way, but I think there's cover to the left as well.
The river's on the left.
I mean, we'd be going this way. Not that. Sort of around that way.
You know what Dramos is like. His interest is peaked.
Yes, but not our target. We've gained what we wanted to see. It's still occupied. They are destroying the towers. There's an old windmill over there, and there was some lizardy, scaly, koboldy, and lizard men up in the hills.
Was there a small cave around here?
Yes, a cave up there, and there's a cave over here somewhere where one of the mirrors was.
One of the mirrors?
One of the mirrors is in a cave down here-ish somewhere. We met, what's his name? Oh, he called out and cast Harbinger and Gartok through the mirror with the command word Polis.
I can't remember his
Paul.
name, but I remember.
Go with the
he said Farad. Was it Faradoon? Farad something?
Faraday.
Oh, yes, I remember that.
We got just shunted for the mirror. I'm like, ah, shit.
Yes.
Now seeing out character seeing the map, I'm so pleased that Gartic and I didn't try and sneak onto a boat and travel south because it's a long, long way.
We would have still been travelling, I
Yeah.
think.
Let us.
Yeah, we should
I think
move
the cover
past.
would be best to the right.
Yeah, I think that's closer to where we need to go.
I think the right would be
Yeah.
a safer bet.
Or maybe we can check out the windmill just to make sure there's nothing there still.
When I just looking over what I wrote as well, though, interestingly, originally when we went to Bredor, we said.
And you showed me the map, and you like showed me this bit, and it was like, "What? We're just in that corner down there." And then I scrolled across, and it was like, "Oh my god, there's all this over here."
You were there.
Yeah, I imagined.
Oh,
really
Jesus.
So it would have been a long, long time.
That's literally hundreds of miles. Hundreds.
I've got another northwards to explore.
Yeah, the north one.
1 square is 5 miles. You can literally work out how far it is.
Yeah, there's lines. I couldn't see that lines.
When we first went to Bredor, I'd written it's supposed to be the home of several great artifacts which will allow Morcel's people enough power to march south and take our land.
It sounds like we need to get our hands on those pieces before they do.
That's what I
Or
wrote.
any more than what they have. Skirt round to the right, check the windmill, and carry on from there. Is what I suggest.
I think it's a good idea.
Are we going to stick inside the tree? Yeah, inside the trees, because they may have watchers.
Sounds a good plan,
So
doesn't it?
just inside the tree line, basically.
That's the plan. That's the consensus. Everybody get on with that?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Farrow.
Just the one.
Farrell.
Not been in the mirrors for a while.
In the cave near Bruador and the Fallen Palace.
I wonder if they stood our mirror back up in the temple.
Probably using to get up and down. Forgot that.
I would be.
Anyway, let's skirt to the right.
So, you attempted to remain unseen, I presume.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would like from everybody a stealth roll, please. Say group.
Pharaoh, Zushar, and Saratu.
Oh dear.
Baron as well, and Kakura.
Oh, didn't have those.
better
This is
than
why you need to keep me in the ring, you see.
21.
This is why you need to keep me in the ring.
14.
What did
14.
what did you want? Stealth.
Yeah.
Do we get advantage or anything like
It
that?
does
To
Yeah,
neutralise.
it's a group thing, so it'll be like an average result. If there's enough high results, then it'll outweigh.
Well, I got 21, guys.
I was hoping you'd get better than that.
17.
17 is good.
18.
18 is good.
15
15.
with disadvantage. It could have been 23 with a natural 20, but
It
Yeah.
wasn't.
7.
7. And you got.
No.
Well, I'd expect anything more.
I
Okay.
got.
I must
could have
be
had
walking
a
right
So,
next to Harmony.
on the whole, the group moves quite well, despite the endless conversation about pay from these two.
It's not that.
Talk about temple business, how we're going to take the temple back, and
I'm having a word with Dramos about what I should do with LT though. It's getting a bit too big for his boots.
What, Dramos or Altibo?
A little bit of both.
Too big for his hooves.
I can hear you now.
you are riding right on top of him, Mark. Don't forget this.
Yeah.
I'm speaking quietly.
It's inside your brain that I can hear.
Not even speaking that quietly.
Alright, so the group heads into the tree line and you make your way along the edge. The ground is quite severely sloped up here, being so close to the edge of the hills leading into the mountains. There is still a strong chill in the air, but it's not as bad now you get closer here, and the ground gives way to being more combination of grass with sporadic snow here and there once you're past the line of columns. From within the trees, you're fairly confident you remain unnoticed. You get closer, you can see several of the Goliaths moving around, but it's still too distant to be able to see whether they're wearing collars or not. You see the southern entrance to the city of Briudor. The walls remain up around the perimeter of it, although obviously in many places they've collapsed, looking through time more than anything than actual destruction. The foremost bit is where you can see where some of you first entered the city. Some ruined walls, remains of some buildings. One difference is though that there was true enough. There was a bell tower which had collapsed when you first entered here. The bell was just the bell was intact, but a lot of the structure itself was badly damaged. It appears that somebody's made an effort to do some repair work there. The building itself has been shored up a bit, and now the bells is not enclosed, so you can see the bell itself moves quite freely in the air. You come up to the point where you see the tower that's on the map there. This would be around where the kobolds were that you faced before. It's a circular building, not much left of it. And beyond that there's a windmill. The windmill has fully intact sails on it, and it moves slowly round in the air, but echoing the image of the bell. You get all the way up there without anybody paying you the blindest bit of attention. No one interferes. You see no people. No animals come near you. Not a bird in the trees.
Are there any trails which lead to the windmill and the ruins of the
Spell
tower?
check.
I think that's just a 7.
With the ground being as rocky as it is here, you don't see much in the way of tracks, and the snow seems to have petered out to nothing at this point. A glance back to the south, though, reveals the pass is still heavily laden with snow.
It is very strange that the windmill is still so intact when everything else is fairly ruined.
The windmill itself has a hole in the wall at the side, but I can see it appears the main structure is operating. Manned or unmanned, the sails are turning.
Any signs of life through that gap?
Why is there a hole in the side? Is it like burnt or?
Well, it's got a stone structure to the main part of the building, and it looks like a number of the stones are missing. It doesn't
Okay.
appear to be any burn damage.
Okay.
Has anybody been inside the windmill before?
I think we've been near it. I think that was where there were some kobolds.
Let's just avoid it and carry on round.
Yeah, the kobolds. I mean, I'm not sure how dangerous they would be. They caught us off guard last time and separated us, but they did worship a dragon, I believe.
They did.
And we don't want to face any of those right
A
now.
black dragon.
Yeah.
This is the one which
Possibly.
a fellow tiefling ran away with.
Oh
Yeah.
yes, I remember that.
How dare you?
Yeah, I remember that now. I was there.
He screamed power and then ran off into the hillside.
How much power?
Haven't had the pleasure of
Some.
seeing him since.
Some power.
Who
Was
was
it
this?
Wasn't that when they did the illusion that it was a dragon, but it wasn't actually the dragon?
Correct. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You and Olborin got caught by it, I believe.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Olborin
He nearly died. But
nearly died because he got
There was a
downed whilst invisible.
There's a sneaky individual as well that
Yeah.
completely outfoxed him.
Yeah.
Who was later seen in the Goliath camp.
I can't remember if I was at the table for that or whether I watched it.
It rings
I
a bell.
remember it.
Yeah.
I have no idea if I
It
was
was
there.
an online session.
Yeah, it's
I must
like
have
one of
watched
the
it.
earlier online sessions of it.
Because you came to Breedor the first time in person here.
Yep.
Yes.
And yeah, the rest of it was online.
I guess if we encounter no one of any import, we'll just keep moving our way around and.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's the plan to stay.
Keeping an eye out for kobolds
Got my notes here.
and
A
a
Darian.
tiefling.
Traitorous bastard
I'm
that
just
needs to
keeping
die.
yeah, I remember you saying, well, he's gonna die.
I just be keeping an eye
That was
out
a
for
good
anyone
reaction
that
from
is not in
everyone.
that party.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Oh, it's one of Lee's characters, was it?
It was.
Yeah, it was.
Would it be possible to use Gust
Oh, right.
and Prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation.
That's the one.
I'm not.
To cover our tracks behind us, please.
Okay.
Good plan.
Yeah. As you do that, you can draw over some of the earth scatters over where you've gone to try and cover your tracks. Okay. So you stay towards the rear of the party,
Have
doing that as you move
a
through.
similar one.
As you cut round more of the city, you periodically do that, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a few that are dead.
You cut more around this side of the city off the map, you see more of the wall is down, you get to see some more of the city itself. It looks like there are some buildings completely intact on the edge of the city. This is like an area you've never seen before. Previous times you've gone north, you've either headed it through another way or you've gone through the mountains and come out this side. Several areas are walled down. Some of the buildings are intact. You can see you're quite close to where some of the smoke comes up. One area not too far away from here, it looks like a number of the buildings have been recently damaged and there's a huge crater in the ground. And by that, you do see some individuals moving around. I want to step forward again, please.
No.
Was this
can't-
great in the ground, in the mountains, or in
can't
the
keep this
actual
up.
confines of
In
the...
within
Oh,
this.
shit.
I've got worse than that.
4.
Ooh.
7.
4, 7.
30.
20 on the one dice again. 10.
10.
30.
30.
8.
15.
15.
I don't think this really matters what I say, but I got 6.
6.
Oh.
Okay.
It's not as bad.
At least I bring the
Could've been
average up, right?
Do. You are invisible.
So, you had just cleared an area of trees and were cutting around the rocks when you see this area with a crater burst in the city edge area. As you're looking at it, you see a couple of individuals moving. One of them is pointing to someone else, and then 2 of them mount horses and start heading towards the edge of the city in your direction.
So, sorry, inside the city, crater.
Yes.
Does
So-
it look like something in the crater, like something
You
round
can't
it?
see down
Okay.
into it. You can just see there's a hole, and it looks like there's
People around
a
it.
dirt area that's built up on the outside, and buildings have been damaged where this crater is.
Okay.
What kind of people? Is it human or like?
How big's
Yeah,
this
right.
crater?
The crater, you would say, is probably about 60 foot across.
Jesus Christ, what could have caused that?
Caused by Susan's spell.
It was a very damaging large effect,
So
maybe.
Is a meteor swarm?
You are quite a distance away, so it's very difficult to
It
see.
can be cast up to a mile away.
Okay,
Is-
but it's a
is-
60-foot area. Or
Is
a
this the
There's
area?
a big
Each
area
one is
that
like a
gets
60-foot
exploded.
blob away.
Are there any other 60-foot craters? I'll be looking around for a little while.
What you can see.
Okay.
Are they like? Do they look human or Goliath? or-
They appear to be human Yeah, human, certainly in size and stature. Could be elves or could be tiefling. They're wearing. They've got helmets on, so partially their facial features are covered, but they're certainly human-sized.
What colours are they wearing?
Browns, greys,
Okay.
a mix of colours. Doesn't appear to be uniform of any sort.
Okay, that's cool.
Are they coming straight at us, or is it
Heading
more
directly towards the hills that you are in.
not just our general direction?
I welcome a chat with them.
Yeah, I'm gonna just prepare myself.
Okay.
Angry because major.
I'm gonna move into the centre of the party. The front centre.
So you're going to wait for him?
I think we'll carry on making our way slowly, but there's no point in trying to hide now or scamper away. It might be more
Suspicious.
attentive.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on whether or not they've sent for other people, if those of you with keener sight.
Is there any particular part of the area we're in that looks better for combat, more advantageous? The high ground, perhaps.
Well, you're in low-level hills at the moment, so if you could take the high ground if you wish.
I usually do.
Not the moral high ground.
Yeah, just keep moving, but obviously they know where we are, so that
I think if we run and hide, it sounds like
It looks worse.
We're trying to get away from them. We're more than them in size, into
So
the
why-
party
why would
size.
we
Why
stop?
would we run?
why would we run? Why would we stop? Just,
We wouldn't stop. Just carry on moving.
We'll be on the far side of the party. I'd hide as much as I can to stand like a sore thumb.
So we're not avoiding them, but we're not waiting for them.
Do you want to put yourselves in a sort of position that your group would be in then? They're coming from this direction here, from where I am.
So we're on this side of the
So
On that edge of the map.
we're moving that way.
Do you want us to be on horses?
You do not have to be on horses. If you wish to be on horses, you can be on horses.
I think they're coming from here. Yes, so Brudo's here.
Breeders, where I am.
Where you are. So they're coming from this way.
Yep.
Okay.
So you're heading in that direction.
I'm always concentrating. No.
Waiting that one.
That's my secret.
It won't be long.
I imagine I'll be
this
somewhere near
side
the
of the
front of the
party.
party. Not necessarily leading, but I'll be, front a couple of ranks.
We're not headed this way.
Yeah, I'm not going to too near the.
Fairly
Where would the tour be?
I'm always
We go
kind of
around
like
this
at the
way,
rear.
Apparently I'm already all the way over here.
Well, we're heading that way. Don't forget.
Are we?
Oh, we're heading that way.
So
We're heading that way.
Yeah.
Oh, we're at the Eden Mallet.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright. That's where I'd normally be, in a cavern and a cave and a building. I'd be well away from
Are you
guys.
okay there?
I
would be on the far side of the party,
Have we abandoned the car now?
hiding from people.
No.
No.
No, that's
couldn't
where
reach
Malamir
it.
is.
Actually, so
Malamir's at the back because he's covering our tracks.
he is.
I'd just be in front of Malamir.
I don't like it.
You never like it.
Right, which way is forward?
This way we're coming.
Yeah,
right
we're
round.
heading this way, and they're coming from that way.
Right, with you.
Oh god, it's just all over the place.
Sorry, I will get out of the way a minute. Where would you like to be the tour?
I'd probably be like here.
So shift like yourself and Jamos back
I'll
towards
just
the
be in
car.
front of the.
Are you come by the cart?
No,
Oh, up front.
I'd be somewhere near Harbinger and around that area.
It's there.
I think essentially me and Harbinger are on the side of
Harbinger
where
said
they're
she'd
approaching
move
us
in
from.
the middle of the party. I'd be kind of like here.
Yeah.
As we
Maybe a
travel,
little
as
bit
we
in
travel
front. I'm
this
quite
way.
happy
Yeah?
to be near the. And you said you were at the front, Corin.
No, I said no such thing.
Corim is already saying the words you know that bring down a dawn upon the enemy.
Something like that.
Yeah, because we're
I have
heading
new
we're heading along this
spells.
way, aren't we?
Essentially, I'm just trying to
Well, I have
not
a higher
be
level
quite
door.
so obvious as a tea thing.
Oh, I haven't brought.
Because I don't have a hood.
Let's look at my model of. That's Hootie.
I'll stop trying to disguise our tracks and just make a vague assessment of the two bodies that are in the back of the car. Whether they're still,
They're looking a bit worse for wear.
looking a bit worse for wear. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Fair
when
enough.
you got them, their bodies were quite intact, and now, they look shocking.
They look like
Plenty of life left in them.
Third hand.
Third hand.
Oh, okay. Third
Okay.
hand body.
Will do.
One of them now has got his, like, a number of his ribs have been broken, so the whole part of his chest is open.
That's fine. We'll see to that before I lay him to rest.
Set them up and bring them back.
So,
Something vague like that.
they approach your position. The lead guy says, "Hold there, travellers!"
I'll pull my horse up.
Stop and face him, yeah, just turn him.
Right. Any iconography?
Can I get Hootie up and sort of like
Cast
circling?
guidance on myself.
That's a double 2.
Oh, what we all rolling
Yeah,
something.
No.
It's asked if there's any
Well, it was a double 3, but I got my score.
Amazing.
I think that's your optician's report, isn't it?
Yeah.
At
How
2020.
can it
2
be
and 2.
3-3?
So
Yeah.
consistently bad.
If they shouted,
God given.
There's a great power at work here.
What was that, sorry?
if they shouted to us, have they?
They have. The first one said, "Hold there, travellers."
Okay.
The second rider stays a little bit back from the first. His first one approaches you. The second one pulls on the reins and he holds back. He sat there, turned his horse to the side, one hand out of view.
I'm on. I'll keep it.
Are they armoured?
They are both armoured, yes. They're wearing chain, nothing too elaborate.
Afternoon, is it? Moment?
Probably, yeah, it's probably early afternoon by the stage you got this far.
Do they have any horns on them?
No.
Sorry.
As in,
Not in there.
Not their penises. God, I'm on about all like.
Hey there, travellers!
I'm just thinking because there's two of them. Do they have any means of calling the rest to like a horn?
Oh,
Make a
right.
perception
Okay.
check.
Oh, horn!
What?
Yeah.
I thought you meant head horn.
knew
I
And
thought
then
she
I
meant
thought
head
he was
horns, to
joking
be
about
honest.
trouser
Well,
horns.
not long ago I talked about when they could be tieflings. I thought she meant have they got like horns.
No,
Yeah.
I thought she meant travelling horns.
Yeah, I mean that's important.
Drinking horns?
I'm glad that you said that.
21.
Okay, so the first one here you can't see a horn on him. The second one you can't see a horn on him either, but he has turned, so you can't see the side of his body. Could be a weapon. Could be have a horn down here. Could
I want to whisper stealthily to him. They might call. Can't quite see what he's going, but it could be a horn of some sort. So we might have to be
A
careful.
horn, you say? You mean a horn? Do-do-do?
Oh, right.
Horn?
Or
One that you put in your
Horn,
mouth.
horn.
steady on.
I know what you mean. I don't know what you mean.
when you put your mouth, that doesn't help.
You're
All of the
Phil.
above apply.
But yeah, I'll whisper that to Melanie. Do you want me to do a stealth check for that, or
No, that's fine.
okay?
Afternoon.
What business have you here?
We're travelling north.
For what purpose?
Our own. What business do you have here?
We guard the city and the surrounding area,
Are we in the city?
and the surrounding area.
We're passing through.
Do they have any?
Come now. We wish no trouble, but you must know these are not free lands. Speak plainly and honestly, and be allowed to pass unmolested.
What?
We're travelling north.
For what purpose?
We're heading to the forest.
What do you mean these aren't free lands? Who do you think they belong to?
What question is this? These lands and all you can see are the property of our lord,
And your lord is.
Oh
Morthel.
shit.
You want to do a stealth on that one?
That was out of
Morthel.
Ah, yes, I've heard the name, but
You've heard the name?
well, only recently we passed some travellers some way back, and after we got chatting to them for a short while, they did mention his name, but I'm afraid that where we came from, he's not known to us.
And where did you come from?
Well, down to the southeast.
You have travelled up here from the south.
From the southeast, up the side of the estuary.
Dulcie! The second rider reveals his right hand, in which he has a horn.
A horse.
A horse?
He has the horn.
He has
Sorry.
a horn.
Yes, the horn.
And he raises
Hold
to
on.
his lips.
Hold on.
Oh, fucking have him!
Just fucking have him. Just hold on.
Can't
No!
Don't blow that.
Speaking through his spell book.
What are you doing with that?
5, 15,
Go
20,
on.
25,
Oh,
30.
sorry, I've got it the wrong way round. I meant to turn around this way and have a drink from it.
It's a fatal mistake.
This
That
is
is
possibly a bad thing.
Simultaneously, he explodes in 6 different ways.
Shit. I
I'll
was
cast a
rather
spell.
hoping I'd picked silence, but
I'm
I
just
haven't.
double checking what I forgot. I'm going to cast a spell.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Oh, I'm on 7th level.
a little bit closer to the guy.
Alright, well, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to roll initiative on this.
Yeah.
He was in the process of putting the horn up, and you guys want to cast a spell. So,
Not a spell I want to cast.
well, we'll throw a stone at him, whatever you want to do.
I'm not doing it
Oh,
before
that'll
the
do.
guy's doing what he's doing anyway.
I have a roll initiative.
Do I want to? Do I want?
So you 1 to 5.
I'm rolled yet.
Five.
Over me. What's my initiative
So
modifier?
I'm not doing what I want to do before the guy blows his horn.
What do you get in total?
8.
What do you get?
Oh, bollocks.
I got 5.
You got 5.
5.
5.
1 to 5. Who has higher, Raspin or Tramus?
I've got a +2 to my initiative.
So do I.
I've got a 14 dex.
I don't.
Okay.
Oh no, I do. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, that's confusing. Have another roll off. Just straight rolling.
17.
Rolled exactly the same as what I did before.
What did you get? 14. Alright, so which one goes best? Oh, wait.
3.
That's right. So that was 5 to 10. Anyone else? 10 to 50.
So mine was an 8.
Oh, so you're actually higher then.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, I'm a bit confused
5.
about what your system is now.
Yeah, I think.
I thought you rolled 14. What did you roll?
I rolled a 5.
Okay, yeah. Okay. 8, 10 to 50,
14.
I think the hole's been blown.
15 to 20. 20 plus.
22.
23.
Gold dice, Harriet.
Natural 1.
Ooh. I might get to do it.
We're all gonna fuck
So, he stupidly get the horn off his strap.
Now I feel bad that we're going to kill him.
Kill him.
He gets the horn and... Go on, Top, is there anything you wish to do? I mean, really, I suppose it's everybody else casting spells, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pew, pew, pew.
Can I see him raising a horn?
Yeah, he's got the horn. The first guy who's turned towards him. Dulcie!
Filthy miserable, aren't you? How far is that? 5.
You can get
15,
there
20,
easy.
You're on a horse. Well, you're not on a horse, are you?
It's
No,
about
I'll be
35 foot for you.
Yeah, as long as he's within 40 feet of me, I'm going to just run straight at him and just leap on him. Essentially, just kind of go for a grapple to try and stop him getting the horn to his lips.
Alright, so you run up to him.
Probably straight past that guy unless he wants to do anything. But
Yep. He's riding the horse, so you're going to have to make a
grapple check. To stop him.
Yeah. I'm going to make you do a disadvantage. I know you're probably going to do it anyway because of his situation on a horse, so it's slightly more difficult.
So I get advantage no matter the situation usually. Not great. So athletics, 19.
13. So you rush straight over, grabbing him and his arm. Ah!
Yeah, I'm not trying to hurt him. I'm just keeping him away from blowing the horn.
Okay, so you run over and you grab his one arm as he's trying to get the horn. Then, so we'll say that.
Yeah.
Get off me! Is that it for you?
If he says that, I'll say we mean no trouble, and that'll be what I can get out.
Corum, is there anything you want to do?
Yeah.
Until these fuckers.
I was going to do something that would have hopefully seriously hurt the guy with the horn, but I'm not going to do that now.
Gartox is there.
Because Gartox there.
Seriously.
So, what I'll do is I'll take out my crossbow, and I'll step just to the side of Harbinger, and I'll fire at the guy who's got the axe.
We don't need to harm you.
I was going to assassinate him anyway, so.
Do you remember the Star Trekking by the Firm?
Yes.
Across the universe.
Yes, yeah. Star.
Trekking across the universe, only going forward because we're going in reverse.
Shoot to shoot to kill, shoot to kill, shoot to kill.
Kill, man.
Life Jim, but not as we know it.
I'll fire at the guy over there.
There's Klingons on the starboard bow.
That's a miss.
Okay.
We don't mean any harm.
Don't mean any harm. And about flying past you on the right. Is that you done?
That's me done.
Tora.
I want to shoot him, please.
Okay.
It's going to be assassin if I hit it, so critical.
Oh.
That is 17.
It's going to hit him.
He's getting crit.
Would it be classed as a stealth?
Not really.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm behind a cart, but okay.
He's well aware of all of your presence.
I've just tried to shoot him.
6 seconds before a Goliath charge past his face.
Yeah.
That's 6 points of critical damage because it's assassination because he hasn't took a turn in combat yet.
Okay. So an arrow flies and slams into him. 6 points.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it not more than that? You
it's-
must get bonuses on
No,
it.
it's because he's not. I get an extra 5d6 if I'm stealthed.
Ah, right, okay.
So if I'm not stealth, that's why I always hide. That's why I do them also.
Manu,
That's why I asked.
your comrades are both wrestling and shooting at them. What would you like to do?
I'm going to continue taking the cart forwards.
Right. How far would you like to take the cart onwards?
Well, 6 seconds
No,
of
no,
movement, I suppose.
Oh, sugar! I get advantage on that roll. Sorry.
It's alright, you hit him, and any hit is a
Yeah,
is
still
a
the same, yeah.
hit.
All right. So you move the cart on.
While I'm within 30 foot of the first guy,
Mm-hmm.
does he look like he's carrying a horn?
No, not that you can see. Okay. He's carrying an arrow at the moment. So is that just movement for you?
No.
Okay.
Cart don't look like it's
I'll
going
toll
to
the
make the
dead,
journey,
please.
does it?
Wisdom saving throw.
That would be a 10.
22 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. So he takes an arrow from Tora, and then, like the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark, his face just disintegrates and melts in black rot. He falls from his horse onto the ground.
How's the horse look?
His horse, the horse looks fine. Horse actually is a bit startled by the arrow going past, but does not, and doesn't seem to have reacted to.
Is it a well-fed horse?
Looks okay.
Oh, I love that horse.
that you do?
Yes.
Rasmus, is there anything you want to do?
Um,
So you got one dead guy with his face rotted off.
quickly looking down to the town.
Mm-hmm.
Are we being watched?
Perception check.
Well, look at them over there.
Ooh.
Somebody else that sent them to us.
Yeah, but are they watching? Oh, come on.
I would be if I was the one which
Why
sent
is
them.
this not working?
We're just crawling out of a meteor
Perception.
swarm chasm, ready.
18.
Because of the way the hills are undulating, the bit of town you saw is out of sight at the moment.
So they
So
probably
thi-
can't see us.
This little bit of ground you think is out of sight from the town, and you can't quite see it.
Which means they probably can't quite see us. I will move here.
Depends whether a ray of light comes from there.
I will just fire. No more fireball.
Just
Be
an
too low.
arrow on the end.
I will chill touch. Which I think is a. Yeah. That's a 12. 21 to hit.
Yes.
There'll be a little hand on his shoulder.
Oh, Jesus! Really?
21 points
Of-
of necrotic.
So this is the other guy who Gartok's currently grappling.
Yeah.
Alright, so you got him, Gartok. The arrow flies past you, and then, much the same way as the first one, black comes down from his neck across his chest and hangs limp in your arms.
There's a little hand on his shoulder. He can't be healed this round either.
Well, they'll just take you to combat. They're both dead.
Get the bodies in the cart.
Yes, fresh meat.
Yes.
I think we should prop
Grab
them
the
up
horses.
and then just keep moving with them.
Nope.
Okay.
Ooh, bodies in the cart. Let's take the horses and put them on the other side of the cart.
I'm on it.
You're on your pace.
What's on them actually? Give them a quick search.
So they've got chainmail shirts they were wearing. They've each got a longsword. There's crossbows on their weapons. It's fairly mundane, regular equipment.
Any more sort of? They got any notes on them? Have they got any other items, potions, pouches?
No, nothing in the way of notes or any paperwork. The one at the back had a horn, and he does have a potion bottle on him, but the potion is unmarked. He's got some rope, probably 50 foot.
You staying count right there? No.
No specific markings or anything. They're wearing fairly regular common outfit, certainly not a uniform of any sort.
Are they
Okay.
human?
They're both human.
Any tattoos?
You're going to start having nothing on their face, nothing on the visible skin.
Let's just get them in the
Yeah.
cart.
In the cart.
Let's get moving.
Take the horses round the other side of the cart.
Yeah.
Okay.
And let's try and keep away from sight of the city as much as we can.
I'll ride up and take hold of one of the horses and then start to ride along Malamir's right-hand side with said horse in one
Okay.
hand.
I'll take another horse. That was a pretty good roll, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Do they have any sort of name tags
3
or
off
anything
maximum.
on them, the horses?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
The horses do not appear to have any name tags on them.
No? Okay, just checking.
Funny, isn't it? They wear collars, do they?
Come, I will name you Bucephalus.
Mr. Tiggles.
I've decided I'm calling mine Bucky from now on.
Okay.
You must pick up the pace.
Yes, keep
When
it
they
there.
do not return, they will send a...
I suggest you carry on clearing the path, my friend.
Well, it's no longer snow, is it?
Just the dirt, just
Yeah.
dust the dirt over.
The best place to have covered our tracks was through the woods. Now we are heading over the open fields. I don't know how much good it will do us, but I will try.
The wagon might be leaving tracks though.
Let's just move.
We'll all be leaving tracks, but yeah.
I'm just thinking the wagon would be the one that stands out a bit more. So, because they might go, oh, yeah, we need to follow and look out for a wagon.
Guessing they'll send a patrol at some point when they don't return.
Yeah, we need to keep going.
at a fairly slow pace, I hope, with those magical shoes that Alberto's wearing.
Okay. So what direction is the group planning to go now?
Try and keep out.
You are really here.
Yeah.
Can we come more to the east before we head north?
Yeah. We want to be
You're gonna
outside
stick to
of
the
them
mountains.
Stick to the
before we head
mountains,
north.
and then once because I'm assuming this is a little undulating, these fields. It's not like a complete.
Yeah.
flat.
You,
Once we're about a mile or two east, then we head north.
okay.
Yeah, use the hills as best we can.
Best we can to kind of go through
block
the
out the city. If
When
we
we
can't
came up
see it,
here
they can't
last
see
time, the
us.
dragon attacked you, didn't he? And it was hilly here, and there were like furrows and everything. So
Mm,
try and
tell me
use
about
the
it.
undulating piece to get further east. Get north once we've gone a bit. Well,
Right.
2 miles east should be fine.
Yeah.
You head directly east, then sticking to the edge of the mountains. The ground is undulating. In a couple of places, it is difficult with the cart. You manage, however. You've covered a distance, and you hear behind you another horn blow. Yeah.
Sounds like a cannibal.
It sounds like someone has the horn.
Another horn.
I think they discovered
we need to
the
keep
patrol
that
was
is
missing.
Yeah.
Our sign to get a move on.
And keep a hootie in the air to see what's
Yeah,
going
what we
on.
could do as well, I'm just thinking, we could leave their bodies and their horses just around here.
What you could do is you could blow their horn and then leave, and their bodies and everything there.
Send the horse off in a different
Direction.
direction,
Yeah.
and I shall continue to cover our own tracks as best I can.
But it's
Yeah.
like blowing the horn so they follow that direction,
Can we-
and we
yeah.
go the opposite.
Take a moment to put the bodies on.
Harbinger. Well, actually, I'll look down. Does Harbinger's horse leave tracks?
Yeah.
I can fly there.
I'm thinking that maybe if you got
We have a few moments before they catch
your
up with
horse
us.
to lead the others away.
He'll love that.
In a different direction, and then obviously he can return to us.
Alright, okay. I'll get up. I'll team them.
Yeah.
And I'll say, we're being pursued by the enemy.
Mm. I'm ready.
We need you to lead these horses.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
Off to, if you go northwest with them.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And then, when you're a short distance away, fly back to us.
And what about the horses?
Well, they're free to go.
They just let them go.
Yes.
So you want me to escort the horses again?
These are our horses, and you're not escorting them. You're leaving tracks.
Right. Okay. Well, you are my mistress, and I'm more than happy to carry out this brave mission for you.
We can talk about maybe something that you would like to do afterwards.
Well, I would like that. I'd like to be part of the team.
You are part of the team. This is very valuable. In fact, we need you to go right now. If you could,
Oh, okay, well, I'll go right now.
when you go, fly so that just their tracks are going.
Right. Do I need to explain this to them?
You can talk to them how you want. Just you can tell them that they're free to go.
All right. Well, I'll try.
Yeah.
I'll try, but I find they don't. Well, you know, they're just horses, aren't they? Not like me.
Okay. Is there I'll turn to you.
I've got to tell you, I know we don't have a lot of time right now, but I really do appreciate the effort you've made to make our communication clearer since I've had these wings. I think it's going to bring us closer.
I think so too. I'll just turn to the rest of the group. Is there anything else I need to tell Altibo? He's going to take them off northwesterly direction, fly, and then once they're about a mile away, fly back to us and leave them to.
I'd say more than a mile. Just
I'll lose contact with him if he goes more than a mile.
Just
How many
well, a mile. Then tell the horses to go further on.
Well, I told him to fly low.
no. If he walks out with them,
But then there'll be 3 sets of tracks.
well, that's
They're going to get you in a moment. Let's just get them moving and see if the distraction works.
Yeah.
Well, I was just thinking
Can't
if someone
angst
else
over it
can
for
ride
hours.
your Altibo and can cast invisibility on him and they're going to come back.
Still leaves tracks.
Yeah, so leaves tracks.
Even when you're flying.
Not when he's flying.
That's what I mean.
Oh, I thought you meant you were going to ride them.
No.
I think that's quite dangerous.
Like
No,
someone
it's not-
actually on his back while he's like.
as long as he
Tibo's more
leaves-
than capable.
Car's still moving.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll keep the bodies
I
away.
imagine we're still
Yeah,
riding
still
Keep the
along
bodies.
while we talk.
They should be properly laid to rest.
They should be
Even
even rest
though they
after
are
they have a
capable.
chance to redeem themselves
Why?
in battle.
Why don't I escort Altivo?
I don't think anyone
Like
should
in-
go off on their own.
I can morph us into something which would be more fitting in the area.
But if you get hurt, there's no one to help you.
It's just let Tibo go. It's fine. It'll work or it won't work. Come on.
It can
Unless
work.
You can't pontificate over it all the time.
Yeah.
So I should go then,
Yes.
on my own.
When you with the 2 horses, yeah. And when once you're about a mile away,
Are we hearing your side of the conversation
Yeah.
here?
yeah.
But not
Can't hear
his.
anything but I'll tell you about that.
I can send Hootie with them if you want.
That might be a good idea. Yeah.
Right.
I'll lose contact, but she can report back. if
Mistress.
it happens.
Don't worry, I can do this. I will take the horses out of the way and I will come back. If anybody comes, then I will deal with them and I'll return.
Oh my god. Okay, I trust you.
It's a valuable diversionary tactic that he is performing for us.
Yeah. Did you hear that from Corin?
No.
He said.
Can Tibo blow a horn?
He said that's a valuable diversionary tactic that you're doing.
Well, I can't.
I really don't want to know
Like a nose bump.
if it can get its mouth around something. Okay, I don't want to know.
I'm going to ask Hootie to escort them, and if they get into trouble, come back to
I
me.
could just get me.
So
I could just hold
Altibo
it.
then herds off these other horses and disappears from view.
Okay.
We're carrying on
I'll
a different
lay
direction.
space for Harbinger on my horse.
Okay.
I appreciate that. If he does get taken out, I can resummon him. So,
I'm aware which is more the equipment he carries.
well, yes.
Looks very cosy on that 2-person horse. There is a cart. Just say both
For the dead bodies.
Filled with
Filled with corpses.
4 corpses now.
friends.
What the
New
body?
friends.
Right.
And for the rest of us, we should probably get a bit of a jog on, kind of
Yeah.
pick up the pace a little.
Clear
Right.
our tracks at that point, yeah, and then move.
So in short, you continue to head off to the west. Altibo's gone from view. After a while, you do hear another horn blow behind you, some distance away. The distant sound. It sounds as close as the earlier horn you've heard.
It's not as close or closer.
It's not. It doesn't sound as close. It's
Okay.
a distant sound, but no one else interferes with you. You've moved on this distance, and the mountains are behind you. You can see the undulating landscape ahead. There's a area with a mix of rough ground, plains, grassland here. You can just about catch sight of a town off to your north.
East.
Yeah.
Can we see the woods on the horizon anywhere?
They're a distance away, but you can see the woods. Yeah, you're in an elevated position, so you're looking kind of down over the undulating hills. You can see the woods to the north. You can see the woods off to the north west.
That's where we must go.
Head north. Start heading north.
Right. It's by the time you are crossing the plains, it's mid-afternoon. Sun's still high in the sky. No warmth from it. No sound of a horn for a long time. you come to the point where the town is directly to the side of you and you can catch a clear side of it. Wooden walls all the way around it. A number of buildings with their high structures raised up above the wall level themselves. It's not as big as Mist Hass, not by any stretch of the imagination, but you reckon it's a decent sized town. Clearly occupied. Just like Brewdor, smoke rises from this town, but in a number of locations, chimneys from buildings.
Is there a wall around it?
There is a wall around it.
That must be one of the towns which the stone giants told us about. They said there was a small trade route. We'll just keep our eyes out.
Any sign of Altivo?
You'll have to deal with them.
Any sign of Hooty?
She was only report back if they got in trouble.
Altivo? I think. Oh my goodness.
They're off on an adventure.
We should head for the.
Very well tried to
Perhaps
take
they're
them
flying
on.
somewhere together.
I don't know. It was this weird moment where I said I trust you, and then we both looked at each other like neither of us was telling the truth.
Okay, so you've come along this far and you've travelled across the plain here. This is the town that you see, and it does not take too much longer before the edge of the forest comes closer and closer, and you can see that the trees here stand tall. They're much larger in scale than the trees of the North Wood. The ironically named North Wood, considering your position, is it's now far to the south.
It's the south Northwood.
Remember one of the early quests was by Hallmaster Stag, who said
Map the whole
rename the Northwood because it's a stupid name. But you approach the edge of the forest. You can see that it is dark under the canopy. Sunlight comes through here and there in shafts of light. There's a element of the light has a greenish hue within there, being coloured by the leaves that it passes through. It looks thick and moss covered and deep.
Any sound of life?
Yes.
Lots of it.
Movements as if animals are moving around. Birds are prevalent.
What you'd expect from a big forest.
Yeah.
Any sign of like bigger creatures or a particular lord of the hunt?
Nothing from your position outside of the...
I think I'd be the. If no one stops me, I'd be the first one to kind of cross the threshold and take a few steps in.
Are we just going straight in, Garter?
Some light left.
I feel we should at least get a short distance inside. No doubt the Lord of the Hunt will be along shortly.
Where is this creature last seen? Was it in here?
The last time we saw the Lord of the Hunt was
Not Lord of the
on
Hunt,
edge of
the
forest.
stag thing we're hunting.
Centre, I believe.
In my mind,
Oh, in your mind in this area.
He
Okay.
said he would meet us on the edge, on the south edge, I think, that we found out.
Are we at the south edge?
Yeah.
So is,
Well, we think it's the south edge.
well, we should basically just go in then and wait for him to come then.
but I
the
feel
He
Lord
that,
said,
Hunt
I'll
movement.
meet you just inside the green.
So we need to go in.
I feel that just the shelter of these trees will give us some protection from what we've been running from.
Are we all prepared?
Call out to Altivo again.
Nothing.
Do you want my horse? And I'll share the cart with Malamir.
You don't want to get in there.
Oh, I'm used to Malamir's ways.
There's all kinds of
I do
body
not know
parts.
if horses. How does it look like we'd be able to manoeuvre well on the horses?
It looks like it'll be difficult once you're in there. This is not a forest which has tracks.
You're not going to be able to take the cart or the horses in there.
Damn it, where's still team.
We need to proceed on foot.
Where's our team to guard the
To guard
horses?
the horses.
I am a skilled wagon rider. I shall take it as far as we need if we're only going a short way inside, and we can meet our friend.
Yeah, got off-roading.
I'll send Walamir a message. Do you need a few moments with our friends?
Not if I can keep them on the cart. To not push myself too hard because I'm getting old, I will not have covered our tracks for large portions of this part as we move the last 100, 200 feet towards the forest. I will be covering them so no one knows we're going into it.
Alright.
We won't find the horses, hopefully.
Once
We're leaving them.
Once we're in there, once I'm in there, I'm going to start kind of just exploring the immediate area. I'll be kind of just reaching out and touching the trees and looking at the plant life and just trying to get a feel for it because
you step in.
Because last time it was kind of a hurried meeting, wasn't it, with the hunt, Lord of the Hunt?
So Gartok, as you request, you're the first person to step foot forward and cross what's undoubtedly the border. You step into the forest and lay a hand on a tree thick with moss.
Just kind of like breathing it all in and just...
The air feels different as soon as you're in here. You remember it from before we met the Lord of the Hunt. The rest of you follow, the canopy engulfing you. Someone takes a long rest.
That's my bedtime reminder.
Okay.
Go to bed.
Right now.
You move a little distance into the forest. It doesn't take... In fact, it's almost an impossibly short distance, and then looking back behind you, you can't see out of the forest. As soon as you're in here, it feels like you're deep in here.
Does it feel anything like when we re-entered the Northwoods before we took the stone out?
It does not feel the same, no. This is a completely different feeling, a unique feeling for you.
Does it feel anything like the Feywild?
It has got a feeling of that.
When we travelled there, does it feel similar?
Yeah, not as strong.
No, not as strong.
In the Northwoods, there were pockets of where it was like really luscious.
Little patches, wasn't it?
Where
Yeah.
I felt really at home.
And this is more like the whole area is all very luscious, I'm assuming, in quite. Okay.
Noise ahead of you. You think 100 feet away, but you can't see what it is. The trees obscure everything.
Does it remind us of the sound where we met the hunt before? Because we saw him.
There were dogs there.
Dogs.
There were
yeah.
dogs howling, and he got a horse.
This sounds like someone has taken a large piece of wood and smacked it into the side of a tree, and then that resulting sound is echoing off the trees nearby.
Keeping the eyes peeled and...
That's guidance on myself.
Perception check, everybody.
Well, at least it's double figures.
14.
11.
18.
I leave it to the people who don't take
I also got 14.
9.
Dirty 20.
About 28.
Jesus Christ!
Give or take.
Well, I did just cast thingy as well.
15 or more.
Oh, okay.
Your head slightly off in that direction. Shadows are covering that area, but you can see a figure coming into view. Huge, antlered head moving between the trees. And that's where we'll leave it for this time.
Is it the staggy dude?
Can't see.
Well, we've got antlers, so I'm assuming.
Can I do one thing before I forget about it?
Yes.
I would reach across the Harbinger, put a hand on the shoulder, and cast Long Strider on you. So for the next hour, you have 10 foot extra movement speed.
Yeah.
Like basically hearing all the banging and the cracking of wood, I'd be like, I'll reach across. I think this is it, and then I'll just imbue her with Long Strider.
Cast it on me. I'll be like
All right.
lightning.
That's where we're
She does.
stopping.
Yeah.
That's where we're stopping. We'll pick up any
Yeah.
further actions next time.
55-foot base rate movement. Oh yes.
Yeah, but that makes her now as fast as me, which is useful in combat.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you,
you.
Jamie.
Thank you.
Very, very good, Jerry.